Double first.
Welcome to the Winds of Chaos, the Dungeons & Dragons campaign where you can influence the course of the game. You can harness the Winds of Chaos, this nefarious force of change sweeping across the lands of Gondara, by donating bits during the stream to help or hinder our heroes. For 300 bits, our heroes may find a useful, mundane, non-magical item. For 400 or 500 bits, you can buff the monsters that our heroes are facing with a minor or major mutation, respectively. Special thanks to our community's very own Bo the Distance for creating the random monster mutation table that we roll on for these redeems. For 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. 700 bits grants inspiration to one player character. That's a reroll of a d20 during a clutch moment. And for 800 bits, you can make Flutter die roll on the Wild Magic Surge table, our community's favorite. Flutter's character, Kiona, is a wild magic sorcerer. That means that she doesn't have full control over her arcane powers, and every now and then, well, you'll just have to wait and see what happens. Finally, subscribers to the Dungeon Masters channel, that's Twitch TV/GhostPepper, can harness the Winds of Chaos to blow a custom NPC or magic item of appropriate level into the party's path. Please DM me on Discord for more info. Oh, one last thing. If you're a regular supporter of this campaign and you know, redeeming or subscribing or things like that are things that you do fairly regularly,
Almost 2
please
years.
consider subscribing
Call if
to
one
our
gasp.
monthly coffee plan. We use the proceeds from that to go directly towards funding improvements to the game, music, artwork, subscriptions to different services that make our game that much better. Any monthly supporters get a free Major Mossy Mutation, Wild Magic Surge, custom NPC, or magic item once per month. We really appreciate all of our coffee subscribers, all of our bits redeemers, and every single one of you who watches the game. Please enjoy the show.
Hello, friends.
Hello,
Hello,
friends.
everyone.
Oh, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Morning
Oh my
star
god.
shining, the sun says hello. The earth says hello. The earth says hello. Sorry.
The Earth says hello.
Aw. Well, the
It's
sun
good
can say
morning,
hello as
Star
well.
Trek. The earth
Sun
says
can say
It's
hello
from-
too.
It's from hair.
You know who also says
Does
hello?
it?
Uranus.
Ooh, got her.
God.
Sorry.
Good
There.
one.
Oh my god.
We've been live for 30 seconds and it happened. So,
Oh
welcome
my
to
Rare form
goodness.
this day.
9.2.
Welcome, welcome to whatever this is. Geez, Peter Cauliflumps, thank you so much for the resubs. Victoria's here. Hey, Victoria. I feel like I have not seen so many of you folks in forever. Dill Sauce,
Hello there.
welcome. Better be D&D. Yeah, there's gonna be some D&D tonight, eventually.
In about 2 hours, I think.
Listen, you all know how this goes. It's
Yeah.
it's not like this is
Oh,
news
he's
to
here.
you.
I have to say, yeah, I saw Rai Jones is here. Welcome, Rai Jones. Welcome, welcome, welcome over to this side. I've seen you a few times over on Flutter's channel for this. And I think I saw you last time we were on Collie's channel.
Oh.
Getting
Uh,
around there, Rai. Good for you.
I have to say that
Wow.
I hate having to listen to that intro video.
Oh.
I have to listen to it to know when we're supposed to start,
Make a
right?
new
Like what
one.
my
You
cue
need to
is,
make
but
another one.
I do need to make a new one because I had
A
to.
video one. Y'all like.
I was thinking of what
With
could
the
we do, but
Dungeon
we
Master
need.
costume.
Ooh, the Dungeon Master costume.
We can auto-tune it as well.
Welcome, I am the Dungeon Master.
There you go. Oh my god. Oh, Peter could. Oh.
Do voice things most good? Oh my goodness. Oh, we could
He does have a great voice.
we could
I was
string
there to
together a
shoot
bunch
it.
of clips. We could have Peter. We could have Peter do the voiceover, do the narration.
That'd be great.
That'd
That
be
would-
so cool.
that would be-
Man, what a
In
good
a
idea.
world.
A world. Can you do the in a world voice? In a world. Sotos 13 LOL6. Hello, I'm here to make friends and boyfriends. You'll make one if not both of those here.
Potentially.
Just one of those.
Potentially all of the It's fine. It's a great
10
community.
out of 10 made the game a million times better. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Aw.
Megan boyfriends. Heck yeah. Sotos, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Gosh, this is I am so looking forward to this. Well, I hope everybody's had a good week so far. Last week we were over on Flutter's channel. Is that right? Yes, it
I
is.
think so, yeah.
Can't wait to get back into this. So, we've got a question of the day. And I already put it in the question of the day command. What is one thing your character does when no one is around? What's one thing your character does when no one is around? While our players are thinking of their answer to this roleplay warm-up question, I have a couple things to say. First of all, if you're in the chat and you have a D&D character that is near and dear to your heart, and especially if you've had a D&D character who is guested in our campaign, we want to hear the answer. So I know Megan's got a couple. And yeah, so please put your answers in chat. Peter the Butler cries and mops, just internal tears and mopping. Heck yeah. I have a couple thank yous to give out. We have a recap. So if you want to know what happened last week in our adventure, I made a little recap for last week's session. I still haven't made a recap for the week before. I think it still says this is where Foodle buys it or something like that.
Yeah, this is it for Foodle.
This is for Foodle, something like that.
This is it for Foodle.
This is it for Foodle.
Oh god.
Yeah. So you can check out the recap page on our little world anvil that is still under construction. Music can get turned down a bit. Thank you, Megan. All right. Thorin, my one and only ever character, sniffs his armpits. Yes, still. Some thank yous to send out. First of all, thank you to our coffee subscribers for the month of April. We'll be beginning to thank our coffee subscribers for the month of May, starting next week, once we're in June. But our coffee subscribers for April, see if I can remember them all. Bruce Campbell Soup, Shograz, Bard Owl, Sloth Siren. Nailed it. Okay. Thank you so much to all of you for helping to contribute to our campaign. Things like the music that you're hearing right now, things like the dynamic lighting in the Roll20, things like the World Anvil page that you're that's currently under construction that you're reading the recap on. Those are all thanks to our coffee subscribers. And I am very much looking forward to some of the other things that we're going to be able to do with that little bit of fundage in the future. Very much looking forward to some more things coming down the pipe. Second of all, thank you to our rules lawyers. That is Megan, Starborn Striker in the chat, and Bo the Distance, if they come around sometime tonight. They are our resident rules lawyers who, if something isn't clear in the rules, you know, D&D has a whole lot of rules, and sometimes it's a little bit of a question mark how they all fit together in certain situations. So we continue playing, and Megan and Bo very kindly kind of look it up for us and say, hey, this is what the books say about it. This is what I saw on a forum. And we usually say, yeah, okay, we'll do it that way, or no, we won't. But we appreciate you helping us out. Hey, Toast, good to see you, mate. Welcome. Hope you have a good night. Salem's here. How's it going? Lenny's here as well. Final huge important thank you is to Vinyl Stencil. You guys saw at the beginning in the intro video that we have a little bit of a bits redeem system where you can influence the course of play. If you want to see how you can harness the winds of chaos with your bits, there's a URL in chat. You can use the WOC bits command or just the chaos command to take a look at that. Vinyl is super helpful in organizing those. So when someone redeems something and there are some follow-up questions required, Vinyl gets that information, she organizes it, sends it to me on a Discord DM, and that way I can keep play going and keep things as smooth as possible. We wouldn't be able to do that without Vinyl Stencil, and it has been indispensable. Some of those to our game. Some of the best moments in this game, some of the best characters in this game, some of the coolest magic items in this game are because of your...
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
true.
They shape this game so much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's so cool.
And thank you to you out there in chat. Yes, I mean you, for being here and for being who you are, because we really appreciate it. We have a blast with you. So, friends, what kind of answers did we get? We got Peter the Butler
Good
cries and
answers.
mops. We got Thorin smells his armpits. Lenny says Alvin makes horseshoes at his forge, thinks about his dad, and cries a little bit, and then tries to act tough and hide it when somebody else walks in. Oh. That is a cute emote. Kamalo? I love it. Arya drinks tea, reads her books, and sighs a lot. She does that around people too. Arya is life goals. Heck yeah. Yeah, good night, Toast. Agni Kai sharpens her weapons and accidentally stabs herself with them, then blames someone else for it. Azra just sits and stares at Eden and swoons occasionally. Pointing is rude. Salem. I suppose it's true. If you feel hurt by me pointing at you, Salem, then
As do I.
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah,
Darfin
we
is
can really
alone,
only
he
apologize
smiles.
for this guy. Like,
Yeah. I think Efima just does whatever she wants, no matter who is around. Though I guess when she's alone, she talks to her patron. That's right. We don't know much about Efima's patron. That's never really come up. Patrons actually. I actually
Fiona
did
always
read the
took it for
Darfin one.
granted that it's like
I actually
some
did
sweet
read the
horrific
Darfin one.
thing, but
Oh, Collie talked
Oh.
over it.
oh, sorry.
When Darfin is alone, he smiles. There it is.
I don't believe that.
what a dick.
Lionel's here yet. I think she's upstairs working, but I don't know.
Stairs working.
Sorry, I love Darwin.
Let's see. I
All right.
It's great.
Darfin is pretty good. How about
Only when
Azra?
he's alone?
What's Mazda doing? He's
I-
alone.
I was gonna say she relaxes, but I don't think she ever relaxes, even when she's
Yeah.
by herself. So I think she just maybe she like reminisces a little bit.
Okay. Reminisces about her dad.
Yeah. And the happier times.
Yeah. The happier times. He was pretty grumpy from the get-go.
Yeah.
But I suppose Mazra is a textbook case of like you don't know how to appreciate what you have until you lose it, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Even if you only have a little. Sotos, my character, when he's alone, he sunbathes. Okay.
Oh.
Nice. I like it.
How about Foodle?
Foodle, when he's alone, he does a couple things. One, he practices his cantrip, minor illusion. Because his uncle taught him that one, and so he's always like trying to make sure it's up to snuff. Because they often use it in dungeon diving, and so he wants to make sure that he's got it down.
You got a lot of use
Um,
out of that.
Yeah, it's
Right?
very powerful. It's wow. Like the fact that he doesn't have to see where it is. Anyway, and then he writes like letters to his mom. And there is one other thing that he started doing recently, but it's sort of a story thing that will be revealed at some point. So
Hey.
yeah. Noodle.
Noodle is better.
That'll be his next horse should Doodle die.
Oh no, not Doodle.
Oh, Doodle.
Yeah, Doodle will never die, don't worry.
All right. What about Kiona? What does she do?
I don't know. I feel like she does any number of things depending on what her current like obsession is. I feel like she tries to talk to the six-figured eye guy in her head. Because she's trying to access the information that he apparently has.
Her little passenger.
Yeah. So I think she does a lot of that, and she probably does like that while she's like busy working in the farm, the barn or whatever. But like, I don't know. She likes life in general. Never mind.
She likes life in general. Okay, that's not an ominous answer at all. Not an ominous answer at all when you awkwardly say, I don't know, she likes life. Oh my goodness. Well,
She
Salem, the
practices some
last
of
the
her
last
stuff.
horse that got killed
does.
was a what was it, a character flaw or something like that?
What? When you
Yeah.
killed?
Salem
Yeah.
wants to kill a horse.
No, Salem, no, why? Don't do that. Why are you doing that?
No,
No.
wouldn't that would just be a buff for my
I think
horse, right?
Fiona
I'm
might
totally fine with that.
lose her mind if she lost another one of her horses.
God, yeah.
especially cute little
You were,
Doodle
were
because
you here for the
he's
last one,
pint
Salem?
size.
Because she was pretty fucked up after that.
Yeah, it's true. True.
Look, we handled that situation
Salem.
perfectly.
We handled that situation perfectly, absolutely, swimmingly. Yes.
Team building exercise.
Listen, it is Kiana's horse that Poodle is using. She takes
Yeah,
the most
probably,
ownership in
yeah.
all of
Yeah.
those horses. So
Yeah, that's true.
She's the horse keeper. The horse
Yeah.
whisperer.
Did we established it was a pony though,
I
right?
mean,
for
if they
Poodle?
were ever to
Yeah,
part ways,
yeah.
Fiona would obviously
It's not
let
a
Poodle have Doodle, but she would make him promise that he would take the best care of her.
Which I think doesn't you gave Doodle like some special
Doodle has yes, Doodle has a saddle blanket, I think. Or wait, there was something. I gave
might
Doodle
be-
something.
What did you give Doodle?
I think it was the horseshoes, maybe.
Those shoes, if that's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, because I had extra ones, I think, that were like, that are good handling. And I figured that Foodle is the one of all of us that really needs help with that.
Good at talking to animals, but not the best at handling them, apparently.
Right.
All right.
Are we
Well.
ready to jump into this?
Let's
Yeah.
do it. No horses in here.
Yeah.
No horses in here.
So once
sad.
again, chat, you can hit WOC recap anytime you wanna see what's been happening the last few episodes. But for the time being, we are gonna be jumping straight into it. So last time, you folks entered. What? Last time you folks entered this vast room through what was a set of iron bars where the spaces between the bars had been stuffed full of like old sacks and bedding and things like that to turn an iron bar sort of jail cell door almost into a solid door. Inside, you found that there were some lit braziers throwing off some orange firelight, but the ceiling of this chamber is so high that it extends into darkness, and in that darkness up above, you can see insectile shapes crawling. You can hear them buzzing, chittering. You can hear and see them occasionally fluttering their wings, but they seem, for the time being, to be terribly interested in. Ooh. So this is where we ended off.
Foodle's going to sort of looking up at the ceiling. He's going to kind of whisper to everybody, "Should we just go?"
I don't like
I don't want to know what's up there.
Neither do I.
I mean, they might not have noticed us.
I'm sure they know we're here.
Foodle's gonna. I think he was sneaking, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Stealth rolls.
Yeah, let's get stealth rolls from everybody.
Okay. God.
Cool.
All right. Oh wait.
These things are
This is
freaking
good.
Kiona out.
Okay, 19, 12 plus 7.
Listen to the sounds of their wings
12 plus
fluttering.
7? Okay.
Mazra.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
ho, ho.
19, 26,
Damn.
10. The Iskander Black.
Iskander. Yes!
It's like that.
Iskander's the best.
Sorry guys, a little bit of technical. It's hard to be the DM and the broadcast at the same time.
Oh yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah, Ghost was telling me, and I'm just like, what the
Right?
heck?
It's a whole lot.
Well, we all kind of did it a little bit, right?
Just
We
a
got a
teeny
tiny
tiny
bite
bit.
size, and it was
Yeah.
so overwhelming.
Right.
That's crazy how you do that. Ghost.
Right.
Okay.
Each did like a 20-minute encounter. So like
All right. Yeah, so you have you're able to move stealthily, successfully. Where do you want to
Foodle is going to Ghost, looking around the chamber, is there any like, I don't know, carving or writing or images or anything? And is this a door down here?
This down here is a door.
do those stairs go down?
See that. So there's a door right here, and these stairs do go down.
I wonder where the
Okay.
I feel like this is going
okay.
down to where they're. It's got to be hotter, right?
Yeah,
Think they're
maybe.
keeping the elemental down there?
Could be. Does it feel like there's any warmth coming up the stairs, or I guess the braziers are there, so it might be hard to
Yeah,
tell.
no, you can't tell.
Okay.
Is there a
Was there
chance
any
that
writing?
Kiona, she's gonna try to like reach out with her magic senses and try to sense if there's this fire thing, because she's fire, right? She's got the fire thing going on.
Unless you have detect magic, you can't predict.
Oh, is that a thing? I
You
have to do
actually
that.
have a means to do that. Yeah.
I don't think I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost was. We talked about the door, but was there any like carvings or writing or
Yeah.
or just work, or...
Roll perception.
Okay. Oh, that's an 8 total.
An 8 total. You can't tell.
Okay.
So basically the way that dark vision works is it's not sort of on your regular vision. If there's any light, then dark vision is active.
Right.
So with
That makes
the dancing shadows being cast on the walls of this vast room by the light, there's like just enough light that your dark vision's not kicking in, but not enough light that you can make out anything on the walls unless you're getting like.
Foodle's going to sort of whisper, Azra, should we go check that door?
If we do, maybe just one person should go.
Okay. Well, yeah. I think maybe it should be you then.
Okay.
And Foodle's gonna sort of get out of the way.
Kiona is going to queue up, be ready to cast the sleep spell when
Okay.
if she sees the whatever the creatures are above her moving toward Mazra or them, she wants to like just cast it.
Okay.
How does that work, Ghost? Just to clarify for Flutter, is that going to consume a spell slot if they
Yes.
don't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether it goes off or not, it's gonna consume a spell.
Got it.
So if
When
you
she
see
gets-
them start
Okay.
moving in the next little bit, within the
Yeah.
next bit,
Yeah, like it as Mazra goes to check the door, she's gonna be on alert to try to stop them before they get to Mazra in that case. That's right, 69 part 2. That's what we said.
that's what some of us said. Just to clarify, I think
I
if
did
you
suggest it.
I think if
Radius.
you look below your video player, you will find that it is in fact episode 70.
Ah.
70, 69 and a half, same thing.
All right, Mazra, are you creeping forward?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have her as she goes just keep an eye out to make sure
Okay.
there's like flight for pressure plates or anything like that.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you can move your 30 feet of movement. If you're also inspecting and keeping an eye out for pressure plates while you move, then you're not going to be able to use like your cunning actions to dash and
That's
stealth
fine.
and inspect. Right?
Right.
So I'll give you
Makes
your
sense.
30 feet.
Gotta be careful.
Count back the number of feet that you've already moved. I think you moved
Okay.
like
That's she was here, so
yeah.
that's 30 there.
Okay. And then roll an inspection. Checking for traps. Okay.
Nice.
You look around. It's clear. See anything? You do begin to see, as you're creeping along the wall, some carvings that Foodle was looking for. And you're kind of creeping along. You're looking at the floor for any pressure plates. You're looking at the walls for any suspicious holes. Is it? Is my
Uh-oh.
mic cutting in and out? Are you guys hearing
Not
that
for me.
on your end?
No, you sound fine to us.
Okay.
If I say a full sentence like this, Megan,
Okay.
am I cutting out as well? Huh.
Ollie is fine.
Interesting.
Interesting. Is my
Maybe,
mic still cutting out?
Maybe Bree, assign your mic real quick. Like assign it to something else
Yeah,
and then
hold
assign
on.
it back to it.
That's a good idea. Hold on.
Sometimes doing that kicks it into gear.
Okay.
You're fine, yo.
God, yeah, that's true. I forgot.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, it better work. And nobody
Right?
nobody mentioned this streamed a couple of times
Right.
this time.
And it's
Wait,
I
potentially
just- I just
OBS.
saw it.
OBS has been bitchy lately.
I just saw
I
it
don't
cut
know.
out as well. Hold on. Sounds good right now. It's still doing it. Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Why though? Why would we hear him fine? It's got to be OBS.
Yeah.
Let me try this.
Because the mic isn't cutting out because we can hear you.
Okay.
It's got to be OBS.
Let me know if it's still doing it. I turned off my noise gate, which means if anything, if like my furnace kicks on down here or something like that, you guys are
Right.
probably gonna hear it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Megan, is it still happening?
Right, because you sound great to us,
Yeah.
or at least to me. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I could think of where OBS is interacting with my mic. Okay. So
Okay.
it was my noise gate was attacking the mic a little bit too
Oh yeah.
a little bit too zealous.
Ah.
Gatekeeper.
Saltspire, the gatekeeper.
Yeah, Saltspire the gatekeeper. Okay, I'll have to see if I could do something about that later. Yeah, I appreciate that, Megan. Thank you. What was I saying? You were looking for pressure plates. You were looking for any sort of suspicious holes in the walls that like spears or arrows could be shot out of at you for traps. And you're beginning to notice. You're beginning to notice that there are indeed carvings in the walls. And I would like you can't read them, but I would like you to make a history check.
Okay. Before I do that, can I spell myself?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You're just kind of if you want to take a closer look in a little bit, then yes.
Okay.
Yeah. They look a little bit familiar to you. You saw these kinds of carvings in Duromon and in the Stone Giants Temple.
Okay.
This is the shared written language of the giants and dwarves.
Okay. Can I do what Salem suggested?
Salem is just choosing chaos tonight. It's because all you guys were rude to him last night during Golf with Friends.
Oh, I'm sorry, Salem. I really apologize.
So he's just come out swinging
I believed
tonight.
it. I love it though. Bring it.
All right. For those for those who don't see chat on the VOD here, Salem has said that I've been told that if you use your tongue to identify carvings, you get a +3. Don't know where that information came from. All right.
Sounds right to me.
Basically how this is working, Wolf, is that you're kind of in like a pseudo turn order here, where every time you expend your movement, you're going to have to make another stealth roll to keep going forward.
All right.
Okay.
So I will keep moving then.
Since no one's saying anything, does she get to make it at advantage? I don't know if she's got the boots.
Oh no, she's got.
No, it's because the armor cancels out the boots, so
Right.
it's just normal.
Yeah, the armor grants disadvantage.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, roll your stealth.
Oh, not great.
Yeah. And at this point, there's like a hinge on your armor that just squeaks. And you freeze back on the other side of the room. The rest of you freeze. Look up. And sure enough, all in unison, a bunch of wings just pop open. A cacophony of buzzing. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
No,
I have a spell that needs to fire.
A spell. Okay, where do you place it? You do. Where do you place it?
I want to place it. It says creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range, which is 90 feet. So, it's a 20-foot. I'm only going to be able to get 2 of them into it, aren't I? No. Oh, okay. I want all 4 of these guys in it. So the center of this square here, essentially, like right here.
Yeah.
On their
just
level,
go around
like
to
up
make
there.
sure it actually catches all of them.
Yeah, like it. So, because it should be a 20-foot.
So like right here, 20, that's in 20, that's in 20. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so you kind of cast it right here at sort of the center of the stairs here, center of the top of the stairs.
I am gonna cast it at level 1 because I can't afford it, but it's 25. So
Okay.
the whoever has 25 hit points or less goes to sleep first, and then anything after that with the remaining points.
Sure. So that is 25 hit points. Okay.
I'm really
Guys, excuse
hoping
me
that
for 1 second. I apologize for this. I just got to run for 1 second, and I'll be back.
Okay.
In the
you're fine.
meantime, we still need Mazra in the initiative order.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and me, sorry. I know that that's not much, but I'm hoping it takes out maybe 2 of them. Right? Oh man, that's terrible initiative.
It could be good. The thing that I worry about, and I'm looking it up right now. Magical slumber.
You can show the spell description on the chat underneath under the roll.
Each creature affected falls unconscious.
Oh, or maybe
Until
I
the
just
spell
checked it.
ends, the sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap them awake. Okay, so the thing that I worry about is how high up these things are.
Oh, about them falling. Yeah, that's the thing that might happen that Kiona
might
would
take
not have thought about.
but that's
She's assuming they're
AoE fall
hanging on
damage.
some kind of string or something, right? And they'll just hang
Right.
there. That's what her assumption is. She thinks they're spiders of some sort. Like, so she's
Gotcha. Well, they
assuming
could be
that
for
they're
all we
just
know.
so she doesn't really connect with the fact that they've got wings. I don't know.
And the thing is, even if they fall, that's still AoE damage.
Right.
'Cause they're gonna take.
So
several
she
D6.
was really just trying to be preventative, but
Yeah. I like it, honestly. Like, I think that's pretty dope.
Okay. Imagine
Morbius,
getting
no.
killed while licking the carvings.
Oh god! I don't wanna- please, well, let's just leave that to the imagination. Let's not make that
Okay.
actually happen.
Let's
Oh my
please.
god!
Best way to go. Okay.
we'd like to at least make it to like the semi-final boss in this whole little thing we're doing, guys. So like, at least give us, a couple more fights before you mutate things until we cannot defeat them anymore.
Ghosts. I don't
Yeah.
think you heard. Depending on what these creatures are and what they're up to, when Kiona.
You should
has
maybe
them
not
fall
say
asleep.
anything to Ghost
Yeah.
about.
Oh,
but-
okay.
Because
Well. Okay.
listen.
Well.
Nothing.
Oh no.
Well.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, it has to be the lowest thing. I know that Foodle doesn't have that low
Yeah.
of health, so that
Yeah.
doesn't count against him.
Yeah,
It'll take out the
ascending
lowest
order of
one
hit
first.
points. Yeah, and we're 25
Yes.
hit points, right?
Right,
Little
25 hit
Um,
points.
57.
Anything under 25 would go down, and then it would subtract it from 25.
And if you're over 25, then
You don't.
you're
It
not
doesn't affect
affected.
you.
So it
Right.
wouldn't affect Foodle anyway.
Mhm.
Okay. All 4 of these have fallen asleep. Chat, bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna get you a better view in a second here. But you,
It
what
was
is
a
what is
leap of
your
faith.
what does your sleep spell look like?
I just
Give us
put it
give
in
us
the
some
chat.
flavor.
Oh,
No.
okay. So she was holding her hand in her little. She's got a little bag of sand in next to her, and so she pulls it out, and as soon as she sees them move, and just like blows it at them, and then it like goes up there and spreads out and knocks them out.
Now this is your from your spell component pouch,
And
right?
it just once it
It's
does
not-
it,
it's
it like
not
does the thing
leaders,
and it knocks
uh,
them out, and then it like hovers there for a second, and then all the sand just falls to the ground. Just coats the ground.
This is not
underneath it.
this isn't
all
leader's
at once.
useless sand, is it?
No, it is definitely not Leader's useless sand.
Yeah.
It
All
is
right.
her actual spell sand that she uses.
Okay. Good stuff. Do we have everybody in the initiative order? Yes, we do. It is this creature's turn first, but it's asleep. When do these wake up?
spell
When they've
ends
been
when they take
damaged,
damage.
or like somebody wakes them up on purpose.
Okay.
Now,
It's in
Okay.
the chat, isn't it?
Yep.
I feel like I
it
should
is.
probably say this.
Oh, Flumps, you're
It is.
killing me.
They haven't. They're still on the ceiling. And so,
Okay,
like,
okay, okay.
insects,
Alright,
they're gonna like if they were
Nice,
in
okay.
mid-flight. But since it's a ready to action, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Mazra, you're up.
Okay. So this thing is it like how far away is it, like in the air, like?
These two are swooping down. I would say they're not quite in melee range yet,
Okay.
but they're definitely in ranged range. I
Okay.
gotta move these because they're not in exact squares. I'm now noticing. And
She'll
Roll20
try
is
and
finicky with that.
I guess shoot this one with hand crossbow.
Yep.
So she is going to actually so she'll just try to shoot it first. Okay.
Okay, yeah. You fire your hand crossbow at one of these creatures as it's coming close to you. They're basically foodle-sized insects, like foodle-sized mosquitoes, with these rather than the sort of like insect gossamer-like wings that normal mosquitoes have. They have these actually like leathery wings. They almost look like insectoid bats. And so you take aim with your hand crossbow as this thing is swooping down at you. Its needle-like nose kind of angling for to give you a bit of a poke. You fire your crossbow at it. This thing is very nimble, and you weren't expecting this amount of agility in midair from this thing, and it just sort of swoosh, and your bolt flies off and clatters against the stone in the darkness.
Okay. Well, then what she's gonna do is move. Let's see. Can she go under it since it's still like in the air? Just do I need to go around it?
She can go under it this round.
Okay. She's gonna move here.
Okay.
And I don't. Can she? I don't think she can shoot again. I don't think she can use a bonus to, you do like a ranged attack,
With
like a crossbow. I think it has to be. I think it has to be a melee weapon.
not with
So-
not with the crossbow. No,
That's what I thought. So
because it has the loading property,
right.
so you can only fire it once in a round.
Okay. So I think that is her action that round.
Okay. We're gonna go Foodle next.
All right, Foodle. Oh wait, I'm not muted. Okay, good. Foodle is going to. What is he doing? He's gonna pull out his. Shoot, I don't know what to do here. Does he use his bow or his musket? Probably bow. We don't want anything below us hearing us. Okay, so Foodle's gonna pull out his longbow and he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's gonna fire at this one here with an arrow from his longbow.
Okay.
Wait, why is that a disadvantage? I don't know. Anyway,
Don't worry
sorry.
about that. Don't worry about that. We'll take the first roll. Yeah, with your longbow.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You pull back, take aim, loose the arrow, and where it kind of avoided Maz's path and kind of did this sort of sweeping turn dive to dive down on her. It doesn't see you back there taking aim, and your arrow pierces straight through it, and it just goes and just flops on the ground, dead.
Oh, okay. That's good. I was worried because I didn't use a spell slot. All right, and then Foodle is going to use his other action to fire at this one over here. Or his other attack, I guess.
With the bow again.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat, trying to get you a good view of the action here. Okay, yeah. You take aim. With your second attack, you snipe through this one as well and knock it clean out of the air. Roll20 is not cooperating, but I want to put a red X. Whatever. It's dead.
All right, and Foodle is going to use his bonus action to stare menacingly up at this one here.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
It is asleep and cannot see your stare. Iskander.
Iskander can.
Iskander can, yeah. Iskander is going to move past Kiona. Say, excellent work. And let's see.
He will be satisfied to see her give like a little kind of wiggle of appreciation.
Wiggle of appreciation. He is going to slip a dagger out of his belt, take aim, and throw it at this one up in the ceiling. And I don't
How high
actually...
up are they?
They're high up enough that he can hit.
Okay.
15 feet, maybe.
Yeah, and it's going to be at an advantage because they're asleep and they're basically prone. So they're sitting ducks here.
Sitting ducks.
So I'm just going to roll this, but he gets an extra proficiency bonus because I don't actually have a dagger on his character sheet here. So 15 plus proficiency is a 19, and this one just immediately, the knife skewers into its leathery carapace, and it just sort of wakes up just long enough to go zzz, and it falls, clatters to the ground. Okay. Oh, chat can see that. Interesting. That one's asleep. That one's asleep. That one's dead. Kiona, you're up.
She's going to firebolt the one that's right above Foodle.
Okay. Yeah, so this one right here. A 25 hits, and it falls to the floor in a burning heap.
Yes. She's just like in this whole little mode where she's just like pulling these fireballs out.
Dead.
Bam, bam. She feels good with
Mazza, you're up.
that.
You are muted, by the
You're
way.
muted.
Thank you. While this is while there's kind of, she notices the two have been shot down and kind of gives a little to Foodle and then checks the door.
Checks the door for what?
Just to see if it opens.
How did? So she tries to open the door.
Yeah.
Okay,
For traps? Question mark?
Yeah.
I already said it. The door opens with ease, and you come face to face
Oh my god.
with
oh my
two
god.
Bloodfoot orcs that were just making their way. They had apparently heard something in the room.
Oh shit!
I've been doing perception rolls.
Oh, is that what? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They
Ooh.
heard something in the room,
Shit.
and they were kind of advancing towards the door, and you catch this one down at the very end, a female orc in Bloodfoot colors and war paint, the red war paint on her face, and she's pointing with one exaggeratedly long lacquered nail that looks like it's made of steel into the room, and she's just in the middle of, go check out what's going on there. And there's just silence, and you stare at each other for a second. And Mazra, I'm gonna let you take the rest of your turn if you can make a dexterity check. Just a
It's
dexterity
me,
check.
Bob. Everything's fine. What am I doing? Sorry.
Just a
Oscar tries
dexterity
to
check.
fake him out.
Rolling
No, it's
deception,
fine.
apparently.
You're just cleaning up. out here.
No,
It's fine.
you are
The
not
room
rolling
fell over.
deception.
It's good.
Wait. Okay. That's just the roll for the. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not gonna fall for it.
You can take the rest of your turn. You're quick acting enough. Yep.
Okay. So
You got the rest
what
of your
is
turn.
opening a door? Is that like an action, a bonus action? Like what is the?
That was an action to open a door.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me
Oh,
check.
was it?
Was it?
In the-
What's the manipulate?
listed as
it's the
a
manipulate
free-
object, right?
Yeah, it's like a free action or something. I mean, we should double check though.
Yep. This is a job for the rules lawyers. Megan
But
Megan is
what-
making her dinner, but
But
I don't
maybe
know.
she had help from the guys on the other side
Manipulate
who were
object?
planning to
Okay.
come through.
Is that an open door?
They were
though?
grabbing the door at the same time she was pushing it, so they took half
No,
the
that's not
room.
what I said. I said they were moving towards the door.
They're standing right there. I'm trying, yo. I'm trying.
It is free. Yeah. It lists opening a door as a free act as part of manipulate object. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yep. So you're good then. You have your action, your bonus action.
Oh, I do. Oh, great. Okay. So. Okay. She's gonna move 5 feet right here, and then as an action, she is going to drop a set of caltrops like right here, and hope they like kind of trying to do it so like hopefully they don't see it. Well, I guess that's maybe not a good idea because
Right, but if you put them in front of the door, they have to go through the door. Like they.
yeah, but can a creature jump that far? Like, can they jump over it? Is the question.
Jump
if they
over
see me
what?
doing it.
Caltrops.
A 5 foot radius.
They could, yeah.
Okay, here's a question.
You have
As a
enough
bonus
caltrops
action-
to drop. Can you drop more
as
than
a-
one?
As a bonus action, can I close the door, or is that a whole action?
You can close the door as a bonus action.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, which way does the door open? Does it open in or out?
This door opens out towards you. You
Okay.
pulled it open.
Bonus action,
Slam the door shut.
yes, and then I as my action, I push up against the door the immovable rod and try to jam it closed,
Oh,
so they can't easily open the door.
Okay.
oh, that's genius.
I
Try
love
anyway.
you.
That's so good.
So she was here.
Fiona
I'll
forgets
cancel
about
that.
that immovable rod every time, and she's
Yeah.
just every time it comes out, she's like,
I
"Yeah."
like finding ways to use it, but so
I love
she'll
it.
do that, and then she, as movement, she'll go.
I gave you a very powerful item, and I'm glad to know that you knew what it was and how to use it.
That's I would
Woof,
forget about it all the
coming
time.
in
Yeah.
clutch.
But she's gonna move here, and then as like a free action, she's just gonna say, like to Foodlebait, "There's like guys in there. Like we have
And they know
we have
we're
incoming
here."
behind the door," because she assumes they'll find ways. They'll find a way to get through it, but she can at least buy them some time. So she'll be there. There's 3 orcs in there. Get
Poodle's
ready.
gonna sort of nod and like turn with his bow.
Yeah,
Can-
and that's me.
Right, he can't do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nope.
What?
You're good.
That's it. That's it. Okay,
that's
Foodle, you're
my
up.
yeah. That's my.
Did you put caltrops down?
No, I decided not to do that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, so
Foodle.
it's Foodle. All right. What Foodle's going to do is he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then let's measure this. Okay, so from Foodle to this space. Now, Ghost, you may need to make some decisions here because I don't know if we fully fleshed this out. But Foodle has crafted. He's got his scroll case full of a mix of caltrops and ball bearings that he wants to huck at, like right in front of the door.
Okay.
Now he's 15 feet away,
Yeah.
which seems reasonable to me. To sort of use his action to like fling that, but I don't know. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep.
So this square, any other squares or just that one?
Just that one.
Okay. So it's got some caltrops and ball bearings right there. And then bonus action. Foodle can't really do anything probably. No, but he's gonna like glare at the door. That's his turn.
Okay. Not much else for Iskander to do, but to move into position here.
Kiona will before Iskander leaves her side, kind of elbow him and look back up at the bugs that are remaining up there. Just as a reminder that they're still there.
Yeah, he'll nod. And I'll kind of point to her and give her a thumbs up. You got this.
Thanks.
And he is going to 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He'll dash, and that's his action. The Sturges, the remaining Sturges are asleep.
Wait, the remaining what now?
That's what they're called, Sturge.
Oh, weird. Ooh.
Yeah. It's true, Woof. Megan's D&D knowledge is Giga Chad.
I love that emote. So ridiculously over the top, but I love it. I'm just gonna do a, let's see. Oh God. This guy opens the door and just steps right out onto the ball bearings because I did an intelligence save to see what he would do if he would behave tactically, and I rolled a 0.
He shouldn't be able to open the door? Question mark.
Oh yeah, he smashes through the door.
Okay.
He can totally.
Oh, okay. So
He can totally do that. Yeah, these orcs. Yeah, just rolled a strength check. He got a 15. He smashes that door. So the door, there's like a the immovable rod kind of holds it in place, and then a much harder boom, and this big hulking Bloodfoot orc just bashes through and steps onto the caltrop ball bearing combo here.
Just gotta make. I don't know if it makes 2, but they're both dexterity saves. I don't,
Yeah.
One is a 15 and one is a 10.
So we'll make one dex
Okay.
save.
That makes sense, I think.
And it was a 7, so he failed both.
Okay, so it has to. So he has to stop moving and take 1 piercing damage until the creature regains at least 1 hit point. Its walking speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
And then it also falls prone.
Does it take damage from this?
No,
Okay.
because it stepped on one of the caltrops, took 1 piercing damage.
Yeah, so it does take
And
damage.
it's-
Okay.
So it's like
Movement
stepping
speed
on
is
jacks.
reduced. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it has to stop. This is the end of its
Yeah,
turn.
that's the end of its
apparently.
movement. Yeah.
And now its movement is reduced by 10 until it's healed.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a good combo.
Okay. All right. It is now the this orc's turn. The female orc that you see here. Hold on. I need to get this character. There we go. Chat can see it now. Sprinkled Legos all over the floor. No kidding. So the female orc down here, she just sighs. Idiots. And she extends a finger pointing at Foodle with this long talon-like lacquered nail. And she begins to speak in the guttural native language of the orcs. Mazra, you recognize this as some sort of shamanistic incantation, and you know that she's casting a spell, but you don't have time to warn Foodle.
Is it a reaction to do counterspell? Is that a thing?
You'll have to check it. You'll have to know. You
I'm
need
looking
to know.
at it. I'm looking at it. One reaction which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet of you. Oh shit, she's not that close, is
60
she?
feet?
Son of
Measure
a
it.
bitch.
I don't think
doubt
she
it.
is.
I would be surprised.
Ah,
if
she's
she is.
Yeah.
not. Son of a bitch.
Foodle, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Ah, shit. I had Gnomish Cunning all queued up and ready, but it doesn't count for that. Okay, con save. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, Gnomish Cunning specifies which kind of save it is, right?
Yeah, just the brain stuff. Charisma, int, and what's the other one? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Wisdom. Right, did that go through?
Oh, you did. You frickin'
Nice.
I have a plus
Alright.
1.
Yeah. You begin to feel the world close in upon you. Your sense of everything around you shrinks down right to here, and you shake off the sort of clouds that pop up in your vision. You manage to shake it off. You don't know what happened, but there was some magic done on you. Oh. These ones mean business, don't they? Get 'em, Fergus.
You bet.
Kiona, you are up. Mazra on deck.
She was gonna do things to kill the remainder of those things, but she's afraid of this bitch hurting her friends, so she's gonna move in. 30. Kind of cast a meaningful look at Mazra. Can she see her? She can see her through the door. All right. I'm really trying, you guys. I am going to. What can I do to her? No, I shouldn't. I'm not going to. It's fine. I'm going.
Life of a spellcaster, chat.
I'm sorry. It's so hard to choose what I should do. Okay. I think I'm going to do the Scorching Ray and try to fuck her up. Just straight up.
Okay.
God.
You fire off 3 rays of searing, red-hot arcane energy leaping out of your hands, extending towards...
Add 1 to that 6 on the first run.
Okay. Towards the orcish spellcaster. Only one of them hit.
Right. I kind of
The other 2, she's very nimble. She ducks, takes 1 hit sort of to the shoulder, but manages to duck out of the way of the others, taking 7 fire damage. Okay.
Kiona will, as a bonus action, refill some level 2 spell slots. She can do 2. I think she's going to do 2. So.
Okay.
And
a level
then
2 spell slot, or
she can do. Can I only do 1 at a time?
When she said, probably. What does it say?
Yeah.
Post
I mean,
it in
that
chat.
makes sense.
Yeah. Gain additional spell slots. You may into 1 spell slot as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as a bonus action, she's going to make a level 2 spell slot and use 3 of her sorcery points, and she's going to like give the chick that she just attacked like a challenging kind of scowl, like 'cause she wants to draw her attention.
Okay. Oh gosh. This orc comes in here. He actually like steps on his buddy. Get out of the way. I got these guys. And he just sort of strides towards Foodle, hoists his axe, brings it down on Foodle's head.
Oof,
a 22
that'll
and a
hit.
16.
Not the 16.
Not the 16. Lightweight damage, 7 slashing damage. Okay. Mazra, you are up.
Okay.
Foodle's on deck.
Okay, so I have to kind of finagle my movement. So she's gonna go. So if this bug is dead, can I just walk over it? Does it
Yeah,
take him
it's not big enough to resist your to impede your.
Sorry, I'm having a little trouble seeing with the tiles.
You can use your arrows if you want.
Yeah. So that's her full movement, and then for her bonus action, she is going to she is going to use Ren and teleport over here. I assume that's line of sight with that door.
Yeah.
She went like here. Wait, where's this lady standing?
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to like move her. Is that line of sight? I just want to make sure I'm doing it right.
Yep. That's line of
Okay.
sight from where you're standing.
Yeah, and then she's gonna try and stab her with Nightingale.
Okay.
Where's that?
Fiona's angry at Mazra
crappy
now
roll.
because Fiona was trying to get the attention of this thing, and if somebody goes up and starts just fucking stabbing her, it's gonna grab her attention.
It's fine.
You stab
But
in with
Mazra shouldn't be the
Nightingale,
one.
and the orc priestess bats the knife away with her nails. And Mazra, I would actually like you to make a history check.
Okay.
And you can make it at advantage, actually.
Oh, okay. Let me roll again. No.
Okay. There's something about her claws that you find a little bit familiar, but in the heat of battle, it's not popping into mind.
Okay.
But it's making you feel a bit nervous. Foodle, you're up.
All right. Oh God, what is Foodle doing? Okay. Oh man. Okay, Foodle's going to do something for sure. Yeah, he's gonna stay right here, I think. Okay, so he's gonna fire gimbal shot straight into this guy's chest. Is he doing anything with his bonus action? I don't think he is. No. Okay. Well, actually, he's going to use second wind. So he's going to draw upon the power of the bracers, and some leaves are going to come out and heal some of his wounds. I'll do that in a minute, though. He's going to fire gimbal shot straight into this guy's chest.
Okay.
Boop.
That's a hit.
Nice. Now, this guy hadn't taken any damage yet,
No,
right?
he had not.
Okay. All right, and Foodle's going to let gimbal shot reload, and he's going to fire one more shot.
Please let Gimbal Shot actually have the sound of a boob.
Ooh, and he's gonna
Yes.
focus in. What? Oh, that's Gimbal. That's the sound Gimbal shot makes.
You said boop.
It
Ooh,
makes
okay,
it
so-
makes more of a kapow sound.
Yeah,
So that's a focus.
keen.
That's a focus shot. Okay.
yeah.
That hits.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and there we go.
Okay. Yeah, you load up, angle this up into this orc's chest, and fire a shot right into his chest. He reels back, plants the butt of his axe on the floor to stop himself from falling over. He's just starting to right himself as Gimbal, the sigils along the side of Gimbal shot glow, and it magically flips around, reloads itself, lands in your hands again. You fire again, throwing him back. He looks bloody, but he's still up in the fight.
All right, and Foodle's gonna stay right there. That's his turn. He's just gonna be like,
Iskander moves up, and now he could flank, but that's a dangerous position to put himself in. So I think he's gonna play it smart. That's an 18 that hits. 10 slashing damage with his scimitar as he comes in beside Foodle, rushing in under this guy's axe as he raises it back up again, slashes with his curved sword, and because Foodle is within 5 feet, is that how it works? If you have an ally within 5 feet, you get your sneak attack? Yeah.
as long as they're not incapacitated.
There you go.
Oh my God!
Another punishing blow, 33 damage.
That is amazing.
Yeah. And this guy just bites the dust. He just slashed across the chest. He spins out and crumples to the floor dead. These two insects are still asleep because nothing has attacked them, and a full minute has not occurred yet.
It has not. I've been counting. I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
We're on what are we on? We're on 3 or 4?
I think that was 4. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you're counting, I'll trust
Are
you.
we about to end 4?
Yes.
Okay.
It will be round 5 next, and then 6, and then they'll wake up.
Yeah. Yeah. This orc gets up off the ground, just bloodied, and you can see like one of the caltrops sticking out of his pectoral. And he gets up and he just throws it down on the floor. And what is he gonna do? You hear from inside, "Leave this one to me. Get the 2 of them." "Yes, mistress." And he charges up and takes a big swing at Iskander. Double critical fail. Come on.
Wow.
And he swings, and Iskander ducks, and the head of his axe just cuts into the dead body of his comrade and gets stuck in there. This guy is having a rough time. He's rolled like 3 1s in a row.
Dude, imagine if those had been 20s though, like if it had gone the
Yeah.
other way. Look at that damage. Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Idiot. I'll have to deal with all of you myself. And she once again weaves her magic as she's tangling with you. The spell has no somatic components, so there's no attack of opportunity had. As she chants, she resumes the chant once again.
Counter spell.
Oh, are you within 60 feet?
Yes, I am. I'm 55 feet away from her.
55 feet. Okay. And
She's not gonna hurt my Mazda. She can go fuck herself.
you feel that thrum deep in your chest as you call upon the reserves of your sorceress power. And you cast Counterspell. And Mazda, you begin to feel the same thing as Foodle. The limits of your awareness shrink down towards just your person. But it kind of like, there's almost like a sense of like TV static as it kind of, the spell kind of is interrupted by some other force pushing back against it, and it fizzles.
And you hear Kiona growl. Dragonborn Kiona is not happy right now.
What in the hell's this?
Kiona will snarl at her in response.
She is going to... God, you guys
Ghost.
are the worst. Yeah.
Megan has a good question. Was she
I'm not
casting
paying
level
attention
3
to
or
chat.
lower?
Oh yeah, what was the level
yes.
spell she was casting?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
It was a
Ooh,
level 2
nice.
spell. Yeah.
I apologize. It
you
was
need
at level
to-
3. Yeah.
Okay, you need to make your wild magic surge.
Oh yeah. 7.
What did you just pin? Woofy, what did you just pin? Never mind.
Oh,
something
it was a
from
link.
something from like a year ago.
No, I had to. I had to update
Oh,
Sirenscape, and I
sorry.
had to rejoin the link or whatever.
Sorry, I
So
thought, yeah.
I still can't even
No, no,
hear
no.
Sirenscape, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, weird.
yeah, I don't hear it either. But
Yeah, I
Really?
closed it forever ago. It's
Really? It's not, I have no idea.
Sometimes
it's
I
not
did
working.
read-
none of us could hear
said
it. Like,
you have to have it open before like the token or something gets sent, or like you can't hear it.
oh, is that why?
That may be why.
Sirenscape.
Oh,
why?
okay. Okay.
Okay. Kiona, it is your turn. She's got
She
nothing else she can do.
is angry. So she Is yeah, she's gonna have to scorching ray this bitch again. She's gonna do empowered spell with it though. I think that's what she wants to do.
Okay, roll it.
Okay, sorry. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, eat my shit, bitch.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my god! Is that the first 3 hit? Like, oh, that's hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's an 8
That might be the
on
first
Wild
triple
Magic
hit.
Search.
Okay. And you're spending, how many sorcery points do you have left?
That
You
is
gotta be
one
running-
sorcery
you gotta
point to be
running
spent.
low.
I have 3 sorcery points plus my Ring of Chagras still to spend.
Holy crap! How do you have so many sorcery points?
Because
Jeez.
I only just started refreshing my stuff. Because
Wow.
I used a whole bunch of stuff last time and now I've got to refresh it. So that's how it's going.
Wow. Okay.
Here's a question.
Hmm.
So she gets to re-roll dice. Does she? I assume she does that after she re-rolls ones because of her feat.
Oh,
I don't
That's
know.
yeah. That,
that's
yeah.
oh.
Right? Because like,
Yeah. 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 You got to use the feet first.
yeah, I think.
Right. Which is
Yeah. Because empowered spell then goes on to say you must use the new rolls. So.
so there's 2, the last 2 there would be rerolls then, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. The last ray.
2d6.
Yeah.
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 All right, so there you go. Yeah.
Nice.
And are you still empowering it? Probably not.
No, wait, that is empowered spell. That's what that is.
That is empowered spell.
Otherwise,
Okay.
ones just count as 2s with my fire thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, right.
that's
I'm
what
an
it is.
idiot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And I called it power before I
18 plus 9 is 27 damage.
My God. Nice.
Jeez. Okay. That orc's dead. Mazra, Foodle on deck.
Yep. So she'll kind of scoop up her dagger and kind of looks at the when does she realize that Kiona like fizzled out the spell? Is that something she would like realize or
Roll
recognize?
perception.
Okay.
You have no idea.
Okay.
That would be a high roll.
All right. So she'll so she'll kind of shake off that weird feeling that kind of was coming onto her, and then she'll try and attack with Nightingale.
Okay. That attack hits.
Okay, and then since she's has that new was it Rakish Audacity, she will get sneak attack damage on that. She's here, and then she's going to throw a smite on that as well.
Jeez.
Oh, that's a really bad roll. Wow, that was the worst I could do.
Deal with it.
Wait, that was a smite? No, that's
Yeah, that was
tragic.
literally the worst.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's a
It
2 on a
happens.
2d8. Snake
Yeah.
eyes. Okay.
Yeah.
And then she will offhand attack as well.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right. Well, And then I think, just as a last, like her little movement, I think what she's gonna do is kind of like, no, she's gonna stay where she is.
Okay. Foodle.
Okay. Boodle is. Shoot. Well, we'll see. Okay, Foodle's going to go 5, 10, 15, and he's going to fire at this guy here with Gimbal Shot.
I have this lovely image of little Foodle stalking around this big arc with the gun,
I know.
just being like,
Yeah.
throwing out a whole bunch of like random threats as he does it.
I know, I can't imagine
And
any
then
of them
just
taken
completely-
seriously. Yeah.
That's a hit, obviously.
Okay, and we'll do Colossus Slayer because he's not at his hit point maximum.
Yep.
And then if he's still standing, he's gonna fire again after Gimbal Shot reloads itself.
You know, you really should have chose a different road in life.
God, what are these rolls? 2 on a D12, 2 twos. Damn.
Yeah.
Happens. Or no, D10. All right. So how far was that? Yeah. Shit. Yeah, that's all Foodle can do.
All right, Niskander, while you're messing him up from behind, browse. Iskander comes in with his scimitar. Oh God, these rolls. And God, 29 damage. Takes him down.
That's hot.
Okay. How many were this? So this is round 5 for the sleeping insects.
And yeah, that was round 5. We are, yeah, and then the next.
I'm counting for their turn on the initiative
Yep.
order. So
Mhm.
this will be
Yes.
this will be 5.
Yeah.
He's dead. Iskander, when Foodle shoots him once, he staggers forward. Twice, he staggers forward again, right onto Iskander's sword. And the orc kind of just impales himself on the sword.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
All right.
Kiona knows it was by accident, but she's still impressed when she sees that all happen. Like,
What does she have? What does she have? What does she have?
Better have some sort of escape. Get her!
don't do this to me, Flunks. Don't do
She
that.
might need to use it for
No,
this.
we
Okay. Yep, she's gonna cast the spell again on
Mazra!
Mazra. She begins to
Count-
chant again.
She yells at you. Kiona just says your name because you have the scroll.
No table talk. If Woof doesn't know what he has in his inventory, that's too bad. You just hear Mazra. But okay, make a Constitution save
Okay.
as the priestess chants at you once again. Oh, thank God! Finally.
Is a 4 or less possible to save that?
What is a?
If I
4 or
added
less?
4 or less to that roll, could it save that roll?
Nope.
Okay. You're on your own. Sorry. I tried.
Very generous of Ghost to tell you that.
Yep. Yep.
It is.
I should have just told you to roll it. Okay. Mazra, you are afflicted by blindness and deafness.
No.
Oh no, you are afflicted by blindness.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
It's one or the other. I think the spell is like blindness / deafness, but Roll20 doesn't support like a slash in the spell names or something like that. There was something weird with this spell. So you failed the Constitution saving throw. If it fails, the target is either blinded or deafened. My choice for the duration. You are blinded, so all of a sudden you just you can't see. Everything just goes black.
Okay.
Okay. Basically, you are blind. And she sees that this time her spell works, and she cackles gleefully. I'll be seeing you later, but you won't be seeing me, I suppose. And she begins to move away.
Son of a bitch! No!
And what you guys see, Foodle, are you able to see her right now?
No, Foodle can't see her at all.
You can't see her at all. Okay.
Fiona's next. Can she start running? Can she start running just to try to see
Hold
where
on,
she goes?
hold on. Come on, you bugger. Okay, Kiona, you're up.
Oh, son of a bitch. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She doesn't see her. She doesn't cheer. Sprint. She's gonna do the thing where she runs
dash?
twice.
Okay.
30, 35. She steps on the guy too. 45.
Oh, hold on. Roll20, please. Okay. My Roll20 just glitched out.
Oh, Kiona's gonna make a dex saving throw.
Yeah. She ran over
she
you ran
stepped
over
on
the
a thing.
caltrops.
She didn't
Yeah.
have
She's
speed.
so blinded by
make
it.
that-
She
make that
just
saving
is
throw.
very.
No.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
she failed it.
She does have. She does have magical guidance. When you make an ability check that fails, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll the d20.
Oh, but that's an ability check, right?
That's what that was, wasn't it? A dex.
No, that's a save. A save is not an
Oh.
ability check.
Oh.
Oh.
Saving throw
Well,
is
shit.
different.
I'm using these things and.
Guys.
So
Damn it.
you take 1 piercing damage
Oh.
Oh
and
my.
fall prone
God.
right here. As you're trying to chase after her, you forget about the
And-
caltrops and the ball bearings. Foodle cries
I'm
out
so sick and tired
in
of these
warning.
bitches disappearing on me.
Foodle cries out in warning, but it's too late, and you slip, you fall.
Now, make a note, Flutter. Your speed is reduced by 10 until you're healed at least 1 hit point.
Oh, great. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That bitch. But there's nowhere she could have gone. I don't see anywhere she could have gone. Where'd she go? This stupid. Fuck. Kiona is like a stream of obscenities is coming out of her mouth.
Just laying on the ground, flailing.
Oh, Fiona.
She's so angry right now.
Mazra, it is your turn, and you are blind.
I
You are
can make
completely 100%
a
blind.
Constitution saving throw.
You
At
can,
the end of your turn. Ugh.
yeah, at the end of your
Oh.
turn. So for this turn, you're basically groping around in the darkness.
Right.
You just heard Kiona bite it through the door, through where you're pretty sure was the doorway behind you.
And her howls of frustration
It does
at
not,
the chick
unless
not being available for her to
blindness is a disease, it doesn't work. Because I'm assuming it's a condition.
Nope.
So
Yeah, it is a condition.
I did
but
look it
it's
up,
not a disease.
trying to see if I could.
Yeah,
That's good thinking.
trying to see if laying some hands on yourself will help you.
That's right.
Groping around,
That'll
land on
always help
hands.
her. Kiona will encourage that always. Episode 69 and a half.
Can I is a Constitution saving throw? Is that like an action?
No,
Okay,
No.
then I am going to.
you can't choose to make it before it's the end of your turn.
I'm going to touch myself anyway and guidance myself. Does that work on saving throws? Let me check. It's this ability check. I guess that doesn't count on a saving throw.
Nope.
Okay, never mind then. Okay. Where is that? Wow. Bad rolls.
Okay. Yeah, you're just kind of swinging in the darkness. Foodle, you are up.
Okay. How can Foodle get through the door? I don't think he can move diagonally through it, can he? Or can he? I don't.
The rod is still there. You can swing.
Well, that's one thing I was thinking. He can also just do half movement. And
You can
not
you would
to
have
try.
to try to either have to step on
Step
Kiona
on
and use
Kiona.
her as a
Oh.
stepping stone.
Probably
Or-
would like that much at this very moment.
roll in athletics or acrobatics to jump over her.
All right, he'll just go. Oh, because he can't do half move to try to walk around her, like through the things.
No.
He can't just slow walk through the caltrops and everything.
Yeah, it'll be like a double slow walk because you're also
Because she's there
because
too.
she's rough terrain, so it's like double
Okay.
rough terrain.
Okay, all right. He's gonna try to use the rod browse. So you said athletics or?
Athletics or acrobatics? Pardon me. Pardon me.
All right, so acrobatics. Here we go. Come on. And it's just a check. Oh right, yeah. There's no acrobatic save. So 21.
Chat bullying right now. Yeah, you make it over.
Okay. So with how much movement spent?
15.
15? Okay. So Foodle's gonna look around the room and go, wait, where'd she go? And he's gonna take out the... I have it here in my inventory. Aha! The sack of flour that he kept from the wall back there. And he's gonna like, sorry, Basra! And he's gonna like start walking around the room with his remaining movement and just throwing flour everywhere to see if he can find her if she's invisible.
Okay.
And that's his turn probably. I guess he's
Alright.
got a bonus action, but
As far as you can tell, not invisible.
Is there anything? Shoot, that was its action. Oh god. There's nothing bonus actiony I think he can do. So he's just gonna like come over to Mazra and put a hand on her in support. That's his turn.
Okay. Iskander comes up to Kiona and sort of kneels down behind her and takes one of her arms. Kiona, are you all right? Come on, let's get you up. And he
fine, I'm
uses
sorry.
the help action to help her back up to her feet.
She is rather embarrassed. She is very. This is a little bit of an injuring on her, like, whole image.
My friends, I caution us to hurry. It sounds to me like our well, not quite feathered friends, maybe stirring. And then on cue, you hear the insects that are still alive, that are still under the influence of the sleep spell.
Can
They're
Fiona
beginning
just
to
take out her
buzz
anger
and
with her
stir.
cantrips and buzz them both with Fireball?
On your turn,
Son of a bitch. She needs to take her anger out on something. That's right. Kiona's pride took 20 damage. That is absolutely true.
So, Ghost, Foodle
Yeah.
didn't hear anything from the room? Like when we last saw that lady, the orcish lady?
no, and as you threw the flour everywhere, there's nothing. She's not in this room,
Weird. Okay.
as far as you can tell. Okay, Kiona, it is your turn.
Okay, okay. I know Firebolt is a single use, like one Firebolt cantrip. I know that
Yeah.
logically. That's the
Yeah.
thing, but she's so mad right now.
She turns around and she's like, rah, and just.
Yeah,
Okay.
just for a moment.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I mean, go
Yeah.
ahead if that's what you want to do.
uh,
Your turn, your action.
yeah, well, you can only do it.
I mean, you can only do one.
You can only do one. Well, the first one
but-
clearly.
But they're just sitting up on the roof, like asleep. So
Can
you
she
get-
aim it so that it hits both, like it bounces off the
No,
wall and hits the other
that's
one?
not a thing.
No? Okay.
You hit one of them.
Alright.
You hit one of
You
these two.
all see Kiona like
leathery
basically
winged.
get up, and when he says that about them, she just turns around and just like and like hurls a fireball as hard as she can at that one. She's so
And
angry.
yeah, this one all the way on the other end of the room is engulfed in fire and just sort of falls a smoldering heap of chitinous flesh to the floor. The other one is stirring, most definitely awake by this point. Mazra.
You're muted.
I think as like a free action, she'll just. I think she could probably smell flour in the air, and she's just like, "What?" But she'll tell Foodle,
Roll a Constitution
what-
save to not sneeze.
"Oh,
Foodle as well. This is not your Constitution save for your blindness.
no, I'm gonna roll really well for this, and it's gonna
Yeah.
be stupid."
Yep, I don't care.
Oh god, Constitution save. All right, here we go. Okay, Foodle got a 10.
Okay, Foodle, you sneeze.
Fine.
She's gonna tell Foodle to, like investigate the room for like secret doors or something,
Oh, okay.
and then she'll make her. Watch me roll like a 2. Oh, thank God.
Okay, yeah, you blink, and it's like Han Solo. You know, everything was a big dark blur. Now it's kind of a big sort of orangish blur from the firelight, and slowly your vision, as you blink, and tears fall down your cheeks. These weird, like oily black tears are falling down your cheeks, and your vision slowly returns to you. And you find yourself in a flower-filled empty room. Okay, but that's the end of your turn, Foodle.
All right, Foodle is going to use his turn to search for like anything sneaky or weird about the stone or pressure plates or levers or whatever he can.
Okay, yeah, roll
See if
perception.
he can figure out if she escaped by a secret route. Is it perception?
Yeah, it's perception.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a dirty 20. 15 plus 5.
Nice. Yep. That's right, Bo. You see that the flour, as it begins to settle onto the floor, you see that there are some odd markings and patterns on this square right here, as if the dust has been blown by some kind of draft.
Wait, there's something over here. Does Foodle see anything like to push or interact with or anything? Just something weird about the wall?
Just something weird about the wall.
Okay.
The wall is kind of like it's like the what would you call it, like the grout, the binding in between the bricks appears to be like an artifice. It's sort of a sort of a facade, this brick wall, but only when you get really up close to it.
Okay. Oof, man. Okay, so dirty 20. We've got a weird wall. All right, so Foodle's gonna say, there's something weird about this wall, but I don't know how to get in. And he'll sort of step over here, and that's his turn.
Okay. Iskander, if Kiona consents to it, kind of escorts her into the room, kind of with one of her arms over his shoulders. He kind of pulls her in beside him.
She'll allow it, but she'll pull her arm when she is in the room.
Yeah. We've got to get this door closed before this thing comes back in after us, and he pulls the door closed behind him. And that's his turn. You hear, back in the room back here, just this horrible buzzing sound. I gotta recreate my barrier here.
Oh, just FYI, he will have had to take the rod off the door and then just
Right.
so he can close it.
Yeah, he did that. Yeah, let's say he did that. Okay. And you can just hear this wicked, angry buzzing coming from the other side of the door. And at this point, we are going to exit initiative order.
I'm sorry about that. I was hoping that it would.
It's not your
hurt
fault.
them, not you.
I should have remembered they were there.
Mazra, are you able to help her? I'm a little bit. I feel my connection with Aaron Selch sort of waning.
I'm
We
fine.
need rest.
I'm afraid I'm afraid we're not going to get rest. She went somewhere.
Yeah, maybe not. They might be setting an ambush.
I'm going to check this. I'm going to investigate this door. This whatever.
Okay, roll investigation.
Oh yeah, and out of character, Woof, if Mazra heals Kiona for like 1 hit point, she'll have her movement back.
Oh, okay. I will. All right. Just give me a second.
Yeah, I know, you're fine.
I'm gonna guidance myself this time, if that's okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't need it really, but
Get a 4, come on. Let's get
Yeah.
another 30. Second 30 of the campaign.
yeah.
Yep.
We're all just standing there
so-
watching her.
Yeah, so you investigate this door, and you push it in a little bit, and it seems to engage with some kind of rail mechanism behind it, and with it pushed in just a little bit, you can slide it aside fairly easily, and it opens a passage.
Ooh, Mazra. Very
We
nice.
might be able to catch up with her if we go fast.
Right. Well, let's get you back to, moving as fast as you can. Let's get that caltrop out.
Right.
Yeah, what's Kiona's hit points at right now? Is she like
She's
Yeah,
really
you can't know.
okay? Does she look beat up, or does she look
Not particularly.
Okay.
She looks a little bit
Okay.
scratched up. She looks more the thing that's most hurt about her is her pride.
That's right. That
So
is
she'll-
absolutely right.
Madra will given that Foodle and Iskander are right here, she'll kind of like pat Kiona's shoulder in like a they're there kind of way, and she'll
Iskander, wait, we should explore this. Hold
she'll
on.
heal
Iskander,
heal
come on.
one she'll
There
heal
we
one
go.
hit point.
Oh, all right, you guys take your time.
Mazra's presence calms Kiona. She takes a deep breath.
Yeah,
Shit,
so
I
she'll
can't
heal
move Iskander.
she'll heal that one hit point of damage.
Right?
By,
There you go.
by
Yes, of course, yes. And he follows
she's
after.
patting on hands instead of laying on hands.
Right. Let's go.
Don't worry, we'll get our chance to murder her.
Not better. Mazra might not be sure how happy she is to hear Kiona grumble that she really wants to murder this chick. Like, she's very angry about this. She's so mad because people keep disappearing on her, and she learned Counterspell in hopes that she would be able to stop people disappearing on her. And this bitch disappeared on her. She is so angry right now.
Oh god. Yeah.
So I'm just.
Okay, wait. Iskander, it looks like it's just dead ends down here. Ah.
What do you mean dead ends? She's gonna kind of push
Well,
past if they'll let her through.
Here, you go ahead.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, whoops.
There we go.
And she'll let out a growl of frustration when she reaches the ends of the hallway, and she'll like slam her fists on the brick.
And when she does, this wall slides open,
Yes.
and
Oh!
you can see into a neighboring passageway.
Wait.
It's not over. It
Good
opened.
job.
And she'll come and look.
Oh, I think you'll have to move us, Ghost, because I can't move through there.
Oh, you can't move through there?
This is so cool. Thanks.
Yeah. This is a wall.
Ghost, can
Let
Foodle...
me
Oh,
just
is
adjust
this
the camera.
just stone, or is there any, like, dirt or dust or anything?
It's just stone. It's like hard cave. There's like a little bit of dirt coating the floor, but it's like just a little bit of like dust and dirt, mostly
wish-
from people tracking through.
Okay.
Are you
Is there-
are you thinking of
The
a
most recent. Did that chick come through here?
Yeah,
That'll
well,
be-
what Foodle's
yeah.
gonna look around, like maybe it gets pretty tight in here. Maybe a piece of her fabric got caught by the rocks, or I don't know, a partial footprint or something. Survival? Let's see. Come on. Big money. Ooh, 13 total.
Yeah, you can't tell. Like the amount of like soft material that can make any sort of footprints is so thin and light across here that it's really difficult. You're basically trying to track footprints over bare rock.
Well, and Foodle came through here too, right? So, well, I mean, I don't know where else she could have gone. Maybe she teleported somewhere, but I don't. She
Kiona
probably
will
came through
push
here.
forward to the end of this tunnel to look out and realize that they just made a big circle. And she'll take her frustrations out on the rock wall. She's just gonna like just slam her fists into the wall like really hard as she can because she's angry. And like let out a like cry of frustration.
Foodle's gonna come up here, Ghost. Stop me if I need to.
Okay.
Basically what I want Foodle to do, so we sort of exploded a bunch of stuff up here. So maybe there's enough residue. He wants to see if he can see if she went through this way.
Roll your so you're looking at, for chat's benefit, you're looking at these sort of flour sacks here that you guys sort of pushed your way through and kind of destroyed last time. Roll your survival. This'll be a much
Okay. Okay, better. 13 plus 5, 18 total.
18 total. Yes. It looks like she came back through this way. Looks like she's
Okay.
kind of looped around you guys.
You guys, I think she's running circles around us. She went this way. I'm pretty sure.
Kiona
This
will
wasn't any of us.
turn around as fast as she can and head back through the hallway she just came through.
Okay.
If she can. And get back into the room that she
Okay.
that
Yeah.
bitch disappeared from.
Here.
And Foodle seeing that
Be a
Thank you.
is
alley-oop
gonna...
over the wall. Let's see.
I don't know how
can
far
I-
Foodle can go.
How can I capture this? There we go. There we go. Chat can
Foodle's
see it all
trying to get-
now. Chat can
Foodle's
see it
gone.
all. Iskander is going with Foodle.
I'm going after Kiona. Can you pop me through that little?
Yeah, hold on. Oh my god. All the tokens moving. You guys are so needy. It's like
Kiona's
it's like
in a hurry.
I'm,
She wants to find this bitch. She's gonna put her down. She is so mad.
I know.
Yeah, can
I
we
know
keep
how.
moving through the
I know how
door, or-
Collie feels getting his students ready for playtime. It's like, okay, hold on. I'll put you through the wall. Oh, wait.
All right. And Foodle will open the gate here. Trying to catch her. But I can't do that, Ghost.
Sorry.
Foodle's
Oh,
gonna
it's not.
open the
It's not
gate.
letting you through there. Okay.
No, because it's closed, which makes
Right.
sense.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a closed door.
All right. Does he see her anywhere in here?
No. Scanner comes in behind you. Where did she go?
I mean, unless there's
Kiona's
another...
gonna push open the door at the other end.
Do you think she's back in that room? And he points down. And you, Kiona, are back in that room. You push the door open. Did you find her?
Foodle's...
She's not here. She must have gone down. And Kiona will run into the room
What do you
and
mean
like
she's running? Oh,
Kiona, stop!
so angry.
God, again.
Can Macho try and stop her? Like,
Saving throw.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Roll opposed. Basically, it's like a grapple check,
She's
right?
she's
So-
hardcore going a little bit nuts
What's
right now.
what's the grapple roll? Like
So-
Athletics.
athletics? Okay.
Athletics to kind of put a hand and stop her. Well, first of all, you might not even need to take a roll if Kiona is not going to resist you. So your choice, Kiona, if you want to oppose this.
She would try, and then she would realize it was Mazra.
Then you don't need
and
to. Then you don't
we-
need to roll it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you don't need to worry.
she would let
Yeah.
Mazra stop her.
No, you only
You need
need to. You only need to roll an opposed skill check if you're like legitimately
She
saying
will
no.
turn
I'm
around
not
and
opposed.
kind of growl, snap at Mazra for a second, and then she'll kind of back off and be like,
You
"I'm
need to
sorry."
stop. This is exactly what she wants.
Can't keep losing the Mazra.
I know. It's frustrating.
She must have gone
Agreed.
down the stairs.
Unless there's
Um,
another secret entrance somewhere.
Well, she's alerted whoever's down there now to us.
It's
Yeah,
entirely
Mazra,
possible.
Did you find anything odd in this room when you were looking for traps?
There were some carvings. They looked like the ones that we saw in Duramon and the
Maybe point them out to him because they're
Fire
right over
Giant Temple over there.
Oh, really? And Foodle will sort of like look up at him. Oh, wow. Wait. Kiona, can you read these? I don't remember.
I don't think these are mine.
No?
She'll look at them though because of the alternate Kiona that came out during that battle. Because she's not sure. She doesn't think that she could read these when they were there before, but she'll look at them. She'll give an honest try. She's frustrated though, so.
Okay. Are you rolling something for this? What are you
Is it
trying to do?
Arcana for
Yep.
that?
No. Well,
Apparently.
yeah, that says it all right there. Yeah, you are too blinded by your own frustration.
She's pretty enraged at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Sorry.
Well, do we have a few minutes for me to gather up some of this while you guys look at that? And Ghost, if he can, Foodle would like to try to recover half his spent ammunition.
Okay.
He did 4
Yep.
musket shot and 4 arrows, so 2 each.
Yep, 2 each.
Thank you.
Because you have like a feat or something like that for that, hey?
Well, it's just a basic thing in the rules, apparently. If you
Okay.
spend a couple minutes, you get, I can't
Yeah,
remember how many minutes, but
yeah.
you can get half your spent ammunition, I guess.
Right.
Which
Well,
makes sense, because some of the arrows would be broken and some of the, yeah, anyway.
while
Yeah,
Foodle's while Foodle's doing that, can Mazra take a minute and see if she can try and pin down what she saw that those like claw things the lady had on her, or like now that she's had a moment to think about it?
Yeah. I'm actually typing something to you right now, so can we
Okay.
move on with other characters while I'm
Yep.
working that out?
Yeah, so Foodle's going to sort of, as he's pulling out an arrow from this giant bug thing, he's going to say to Iskander, Iskander, do you know what these things are? I've never... Oh, wait, has Foodle seen this before? Hold on. Should I make a roll?
Seen what?
These bug things?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, roll survival.
Survival? Okay.
Yeah. And it's gonna be a pretty high roll because you're kind of
Natural 19 plus 5 for 24.
yeah, there you go. These are sturges. They are kind of like a cross between very aggressive cave bat and a mosquito. They tend to live underground in caves. They're not very intelligent. They're not very hardy. You know, they're quite easy to kill if you can hit them, but they're extremely nimble and extremely dangerous in swarms. you kind of get the feeling that it was a lucky thing that Kiona had the presence of mind to put most of them to sleep.
Oh yeah. Wait, Ghost, is there still one somewhere buzzing around, or?
No,
Oh
it
shit,
is
that's
gone.
not good.
And
Okay,
Flutter, you're muted.
great.
Sorry, when we went through that door, we should have dealt with that thing.
Probably. As Foodle pulls out the arrow, he's gonna say, "Oh wait, yeah, I've heard of these things. Kiona, that was really, really smart putting those ones to sleep. We could have been in real trouble.
I mean,
These things are dangerous in swarms."
sure. I just did what I thought was best in the minute.
We have good instincts. What are your instincts telling you now? I worry that now that that lady got away.
They know we're coming.
Yeah. They're gonna know.
Do you think they'll wait for us?
Probably. I mean, that's what I would do. She could be alerting the entire stronghold. I don't know if running in as fast as we can now is the best idea.
I think you're right. I know I can't go for much longer, and if we run in there and she's got the whole stronghold at her back, we won't be able to handle this.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tapped out.
What just happened?
Well, I could
there it is.
probably do one more fight, but if it's a tough one, we might need your spells.
But we don't know what fight's coming, and we can
I know.
assume that she's down
I
there at the
assume
bottom
it's
waiting
gonna
for
be-
us.
Yeah. I assume it's gonna be bad.
We should probably stop and wait.
The
And
question
recoup our
is-
abilities.
Yeah? Okay. Well, my best idea, if we're gonna rest somewhere up here, is remember that room with the sleeping bags? It only, as far as we knew, it only had one entrance. So maybe we could like bar the door, you know, get some pythons, squish them under the door so it's really tough to open, and then use Mazra's rod. Keep
Right.
watch so we can get some sleep.
We can set some traps out into the hallway, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I actually could. That's a great idea, actually. Is there something I could set a trap right outside the door? I have a magical trap. It doesn't do any damage, but it would alert us and it would snare them.
That's a great idea. We need all the help we can get. We
Yeah, and
can't
I
even
can
be
put
sure
it-
they won't just come after us.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. I could put it right outside the door, and then we could lay down some caltrops and maybe ball bearings, that sort of thing.
Kiona will look to Mazra and Iskander, and I don't think we can take much more than this, but I'm not sure they're gonna let us be until we can.
Right. Well, I don't know. What do you think, Mazra? What do you think, Iskander? I don't think pushing forward is the best idea.
I think it would be foolhardy to do so.
Okay.
The denizens of the underlevel of the Fortress of the Unconquerable don't always venture forth. Only when business calls. When Countess Winfred is making an arms shipment, or when patrols are returning or leaving, which is a weekly affair.
I see.
we
Well, we
encountered
might-
one such patrol on the approach and dispatched them. I would guess that we have perhaps one night of respite. But
Yeah,
I
'cause they're
wouldn't
gonna be
count on more
preparing.
than that.
Yeah. Well, do we take it now, or do we see what's in the next down the stairs?
I'm afraid if we go down there, we're gonna be stuck down there.
Well, there is this space, or there is that room back there with the beds in it. Either one, I think, is defensible.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like, yeah. Kiona will.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, they're. Do you want to go back to that room, or
I
do
want to
you-
go back to this one because, as
that's what
far
I
as
would-
we know,
yeah.
there's one entrance, and
Right, but that also
this
makes us
one-
fish in a barrel, so that's
Yes, but they know this fortress, right?
they
Like,
do know the entrances and exits, so it may not matter. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you
That's
guys,
fine.
it's just like if we go in here, we may have them coming in at us, at two different
Two angles, right?
And
That's
Foodle will
fine.
just be seeing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can double
Alright.
check the room to make sure there aren't any secret entrances.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll help you. All right. So Foodle is gonna head all the way back to this room,
Okay.
And Fiona will follow.
but you might have to drag us over there because of the doors
Yeah.
and stuff.
I will drag you over.
Okay.
Let me just
Thanks.
get chat's view ready.
I need to take a real quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, one thing, Ghost, that Foodle would like to do is... Oh, there's actually a couple things. Because he's worried about them... How does this spell work? Hold on. Last 8 hours. Oh, perfect. Okay. So, Foodle is going to set a snare right here using his last spell slot. He's going to cast it for a minute.
Okay.
And he's going to use up some rope to do it. And then it does what it says there. If anybody
Yep.
walks onto this space here. And you know what? I'll just mark it.
Yep.
For you. Since it's a snare, I'll do like a circle. Wait,
Yeah.
did that work?
Yep.
Okay.
That's good enough.
And then he's going to, underneath of it, he's going to put some... Ooh, is he going to do caltrops? He's only got a few left. Does anyone else in the party have caltrops?
I do.
Oh, do you? Okay. Floodle's going to ask Mazra to put some caltrops underneath of it.
Okay.
And... Yeah, and that's probably as much as he can do. Well, he'll put some ball bearings because he's got 1,000 of them or whatever. He'll
If
put some ball
caltrops
bearings
aren't
here.
used, can you pick them up again?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I was gonna ask
Yep.
that. Ghost.
Yeah, if they're not stepped on? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
like
not
if they're
stepped
not
on.
used. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Okay. And then Foodle is gonna say, I can take the first watch. Oops.
That was just for double checking the room.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's any other ways in or out. My God, Bo, don't even joke.
Yeah, you find no evidence of any more secret entrances or anything like that.
Before we do the settle down or watch stuff, Mazra's gonna take a minute and just be like, that mage we're following, I'm pretty sure she's a priestess of Luthik. It's an orc goddess attached to Grumsh, so we can
Oh.
assume there's going to be some more of that probably down below.
Well, if
Of
I can get some
loose-
rest, I can handle that.
Luthik, do not, just like with the followers of Grumsh, don't give them any quarter. If you see anyone with those long nails that like she had, they enjoy cruelty and will give you no mercy.
Then they shall have no mercy.
Yeah. Do we know anything else about them? Like what kind of capabilities they have? Clearly she was casting spells.
I assume that much like with Grumsh, there's probably a caster or priestess who leads a group of warriors.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Well, and I guess she might have all her magic back too.
Mm.
I mean, maybe they'll just wait for us down there. Maybe they won't rest. Maybe we'll get lucky.
It'll be fine.
All right. Well, you guys get some sleep. I'll take the first watch. And who should I wake?
Can Iskander and Foodle take the first watch? Because I feel like this would be a great moment for Kiona to lay down within arm's reach of Mazra and maybe have just a hand come over and
Just a
Comfort.
hand.
Just a
Okay. Yeah, Iskander and
Iskander.
Foodle can take the first watch.
Let's watch the door.
Yes, I'm not entirely at ease in this situation, but circumstances dictate, don't they?
Mm-hmm. You did well in that last fight.
Well, thank you. I'm more than capable of taking care of myself, I suppose, but I would rather not resort to violence when I don't have to. It seems, again, circumstances dictate.
Yeah. I have to say we make a good team too. Shot that guy right into your blade.
Yes, yes. It was oddly satisfying, although I take no real pleasure from it. But these, I suppose we could say that these Bloodfoot made their choice. But is that perhaps cold comfort?
Honestly, I do find it comforting. I mean, I don't know much about Grumsh, but I mean, people have to know that slavery's wrong, right? Like, and these Bloodfoot Reavers have been doing this for how long now? I mean, I don't have much sympathy for them, to be honest.
Well, speaking as one with some experience with the institution of owning others, yes, it is an unfortunate practice. Still, I can't help but wonder what drives such a noble and intelligent culture as these orcs belong to. What would drive somebody to embrace this kind of life? Delight.
While Mazra has nightmares.
To draw delight and satisfaction in harming others, dominating others in this way. Do you think there's ever coming back from something like that for someone?
I don't know. I mean, I think about my family. Like, what could threaten them or my friends or anything that I hold dear enough that I would, out of desperation or something, start trying to like capture and own other people? I don't know. I can't imagine it. There's nothing that anyone could do to anything that I love that would make me go down that road, I don't think.
To some, I suppose it's a view that it is them or us. To some, perhaps a view that such is the natural order of the world.
Yeah. I mean, I disagree, obviously. I just... Do you know anything about the Bloodfoot Reavers? I mean, were they enslaved at some point?
Oh, every culture in this world, as far as I understand it, in my own learning and experience and study, has a history of being both the enslaver and the enslaved at some point. I can't speak much for the Bloodfoot. I am a foreigner in these lands. There are some orcs where I come from, but not many. Most of them migrated to my homeland from here.
Volcania, right?
Flutter, you're asleep. Stop it.
But I'm not, and it's somebody's birthday, and I need to say happy birthday,
is it
my
somebody's
girl.
birthday? Happy birthday, Megan!
According to my time zone, it is your
Eastern
birthday.
time zone.
I
In
love
the
you.
Eastern
Eastern time zone
Yeah.
birthday.
Eastern time zone birthday. Stay tuned in an hour for the Central Time Zone birthday. Where's this sound? Okay, we're gonna take a break soon, but let's finish this. Let's finish going through this long rest, and then we've got a little something. Yes, well, be that as it may, Mr. Shepard, I am something of a committed pacifist in ideals. If sometimes the course of events doesn't allow me to carry that through as much as I would like, and he pats his scimitar a little bit. I wonder if, under different circumstances, we may have been able to resolve this conflict in another way.
Maybe. I mean, we did something with... We made some kind of progress with Balian. I don't know.
It's a complicated question, isn't it? Well, thank you for your candor, but I believe it is about time for us to change watch.
Okay. And thank you for the conversation. And Foodle will go and wake Masra.
And then when they turn around to look at Kiona and Masra,
What's going on?
what do they see? You're muted, but you're the one who put it out there.
Kiona would have like I said, she would have just reached out a hand to lay on Masra's arm or whatever kind of like shoulder, whatever is available in whatever. She would even just touch her back, just just to touch her, just
Yep.
to show her she's there.
Okay.
All right. And so Foodle's gonna crawl into his sleeping bag.
Yep. Now shake them awake. Time to change watch, and Iskander will do the same. Good night.
Not. I'm sorry I lost my cool earlier.
Fine.
I hate it when they get away like that.
I do too. What I find in those situations, logic is the better way to approach the situation.
I wish I was as cool as you sometimes.
Well, you may get your chance.
I'm not sure what we're gonna see down there is anything we're gonna want to see.
No. But that's what we're here for.
I mean, if you were a prisoner and you were freed by a group of people that just wandered in, would you be angry at them for freeing you? Kiona's thinking of the fire elemental that this chick has prisoner. She thinks that she's keeping it prisoner down here because she would stay up at the top and the fire elemental would be closer to the heat and the fire of the volcano center. So
I think if I was being kept prisoner and anyone came to release me, I would be grateful.
I guess we can hope that's kind of a universal thing, right?
Hmm. I mean, we can't really know until we get there. We'll figure it out.
Right.
Right.
Kiona, well, that's she'll just kind of like give her a, when she says she'll figure it out, she kind of gives her like a little sideways glance and shakes her head a little bit and is like trying to keep herself on track.
Okay.
You gonna be alright?
I think so.
And with that, you guys pass a long rest, potentially uneventfully. But we'll find
Potentially
out
uneventfully.
after a 5-minute break.
Regardless, though, we all got to delete.
We all got
a
our
ration.
stuff back though.
Yep.
Yes.
Everybody deletes a ration
All right.
from their invos.
Oh yeah. Do we complete a full rest yet or no?
Yeah, you complete a full rest.
Okay. Oh, thank God. All right.
All right, friends.
Spell slots. And hit
I
dice.
think this is
Thank goodness.
Oh.
okay. All right. Quick break time. I am in need of a short rest personally. So we'll be we're just gonna break game for a couple minutes here. And we'll be resuming in about 5 minutes.
Hot cheddars.
Oh.
Aw.
What's up, y'all? How's it going here in chat?
Ooh,
Ice
other
cream.
brands are available.
Oh my god, is it strawberry?
Yeah.
Yes. I love it. I just got my chocolate. I have like this one habit. I do food moods. Like I'll drink iced tea for a while and then I will dump it for like just water and I will do like whatever. But like ice cream is one of them for my like every now and then for like 2 or 3 months. I just want to make myself. It's just a little dish of chocolate ice cream with a little chocolate syrup and some sprinkles and it's all I want.
That sounds so good.
So I'm in that phase right now. So that ice cream looks so good right now.
Nice. That's awesome.
But in other news, in our session, things are moving quite fast. We killed a demon in less than a round because I rolled a nat 20 insight check, and the DM's brother counterspelled the demon's dark spell, then found the queen of the city. We're mostly abducted from the dungeon, befriended her, killed the boss of the dungeon, which was a shadow dragon in less than 2 rounds. You guys are way OP. Then found a weird green stone that holds the soul of a dead person that creates magical effects. In this case, it makes the city we're in float. The city started floating. What?
Level? Jeez, we're 8th level. I don't even know if we could kill a shadow dragon.
Hummus. I don't like hummus, except if I make it without the tahini, which is technically not hummus. You're 6th level? What is going on? The city is flying. The stone was the reason it floats in the first. Okay, I see. So you figured out why the city is flying. Got it. That sounds fabulous, though. Like a really fun session. A snowstorm in the middle of the desert. Think of all of this. Think of all the things. There could be steam. There could be there could be so many cool things that happen in that fight. Just because of the clashes. Like storms because of the cold and the hot hitting each other, like right there. That would be amazing.
Hold on. Megan, are you doing like a special birthday stream? Let me check.
Join us. Megan, happy birthday. I love you.
You are streaming tomorrow.
Oh yeah, single cup hummus snacks at Costco is amazing.
You know, Megan, before the stream started, I was telling them, how I was thinking today about how lucky I am to have met all of you guys. Geez, how long has it been, Flutter? Almost 2 years, I think?
Almost 2 whole years. Actually, at this point, I would say we've known each other more than 2 years because I didn't get an affiliate until this summer, right? So that would be...
Right.
So it's been at least 2 years, maybe 2 years and a month or so.
2 years ago, I had just started streaming on Twitch. I was playing some Stardew Valley. I was trying to get to know people in the Stardew community, and I stumbled upon Flutter's stream, and I'm so thankful.
I'm so grateful you did. That was amazing.
I still remember chilling, hanging out in your chat, and then I remember we all got together. So I met Ghost and Woof and Megan and everybody in the Minecraft server. Oh gosh, that was so fun.
It was good times, yo.
Minecraft, where I worked so hard on my frickin'
your little lake house thing,
and somebody filled it up with chickens.
What?
Was that Woof? Who did that?
What?
Yeah, who filled my house with chickens in Minecraft?
I feel like it was a combined effort.
That's an easy woof. That's an easy woof
Oh,
right there.
okay. I was like, did I? I don't think I did.
Yeah, there's no mystery.
Server?
That was our Minecraft server, yeah.
That was probably me.
There's no mystery. There's no mystery. Probably is an
I feel like
understatement.
I stumbled upon Woof at the end of him doing that. Like there were so many chickens in the house, and I came across it, and I was like, "What's going on with the chickens?" And Woof was like, "Don't worry about it, it's fine." And I probably took him for his word because I was like, "Okay, whatever." Okay.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
a bunch of that set the tone for how everything is.
So
It's
true.
the tone for all the things. I mean, it should not surprise anybody, really.
What is the thumbnail of this blurb? Okay, I promised Woof that at Megan's Eastern time birthday, I would play a special blurb.
Strap in, chat.
You guys on Discord, you're not going to be able to hear it on the Discord voice call, so
I
you'll have
listened
to
to it earlier.
you have to
so
listen to it.
I'm-
You have to listen to it on the stream. Okay, for God's sake, here we go.
Do it.
I don't. This is good. This. Oh God.
Happy birthday, dear Megan. Happy birthday to you.
Incredible. Holy shit.
Oh.
Just beautiful.
It was
Look,
lovely.
you're a good husband.
Everything,
Deep
it's
down, you're a
everything
good
that I could
husband.
have ever wanted to wish my best friend a happy birthday.
That was no. That wasn't Gilbert Gottfried. That was on the night of the many accents, where chat just kept redeeming these increasingly convoluted accents. And that one was Lumpy Space Princess, who worked for 30 years at a truck stop.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's like pack a day, Lumpy Space Princess who's worked for 30
That
years.
checks
at a truck
out.
stop.
I mean,
Oh, it's so accurate. It's so
Yeah.
who
scary.
redeemed
God.
that?
I
My
just-
God.
Oh, there was all sorts. There was like a famous American actor who attempts to play a British chimney sweep and is not good at a Cockney accent, but just tries his best. And it's like these freaking
Wow.
like
A
the
little spot
accent.
on, no?
The accent redeems. I know the reference. Because every time I went to visit my cousin growing up, we had to watch that freaking movie, that or Dirty Dancing, and let me tell you, I picked Dirty Dancing every single time. But God,
There are things I now know about Ghost that I'm going to leverage in the future, and
there's
he
like-
won't
oh my
know,
God.
and he won't see it coming.
there was something that did full circle, that when it was like this incredibly complicated accent that was like a paragraph long, the redeem, it just circled right back to Gilbert Gottfried. Like I was like, wait, this accent is just Gilbert Gottfried. Like if you described Gilbert Gottfried's voice in the
Amazing.
form of a paragraph, that's what it is. Just so bad. I don't want to play it again. I don't want to. Oh God.
Look, it's your wife asking. Come on.
I know. It's
It's her
It's
birthday.
it's her birthday. Well, it's
Happy
not her
birthday,
birthday
Megan.
yet. It's her birthday in like 2
excuse
hours
me.
and 40 minutes.
Excuse
but-
me, I believe your wife was born on the East Coast. It's her fucking birthday.
How does that track?
I
What kind of
think that
logic is
checks out.
that?
That
Because
checks
she
out,
was
right?
born
What
in
kind
this
of
time
logic is
zone.
that?
So it is her birthday.
All right, here it comes. Here it comes again, and then we're gonna play more D&D. That's right, Megan. Listen. Okay.
Happy birthday, dear Megan. Happy birthday to you.
go, you vultures.
Just her laughing in the
Jackals.
background is an extra little.
It's so perfect.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Don't
I
feel
love you.
bad.
Happy
I've made
birthday, my girl.
I've made much worse blips of you. So
All right, everyone ready for us to
Bo?
walk into a TPK?
Bo,
Let's go for the TPK.
that is such
Oh,
a
boy.
kind thing for you to say. I will give a minor correction though. It was the other way around. You brought Sloth to me because I recall quite vividly, Bo, that you're one of the very earliest supporters of my channel. Like on my second or third stream, you were there and sticking it out through the bloody mask, which was the dumbest idea I ever came up with. My very first idea for
I
streaming.
loved
and
your
it was such
mask. Your mask was
they were
great. I
terrible.
gotta say, I loved it when you
were
used the mask.
terrible.
It was beautiful.
I bet it sucked for you, but I
terrible.
thought it was great.
I'm sure it sucked for him.
Oh, it did suck. Yeah.
I
It was the
have to
worst.
say, of the statistics of how we could meet each other that soon in all of our
Oh,
streaming
right?
careers, and
Yeah.
like it be a good match. That
Yeah.
be like that's crazy because
Yeah.
in general you kind of run into people on Twitch. You're like, yeah, okay, cool. You do your thing. But
Yeah,
you guys,
my cut up, my children's sized luchador mask that I got from Valley Village, that I had to cut multiple incisions
that
into just to make it fit my
Look at that. It was so good.
face. It was the worst. It was the worst. It was freaking naive. But I will tell you, it's not naive though. Like if I ever
No.
let anything on, even the smallest detail, my students will find this channel,
yeah, they'll
and that
find
can
you.
never happen.
They'll find you.
That
I
can
will stand as
never
proof.
happen.
If Ghost ever does something that I think is dumb, I will tell him because I know me in high school would have figured it out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I have a colleague who did voice acting in commercials, and he said he told his class, I sang in a Club Penguin commercial once, and within 10 minutes, the kid held up his phone and was like, "Here it is." It's just how could you
Wow.
find that? How could you
Uh-huh.
find that?
Uh-huh. It's a thing.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous
People
what these kids
pray.
could do. Hey, Ned Donovan, welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
If there's an email address for business outreach.
We're not expecting that kind of thing. So
I
you
don't-
could DM
I don't
any one of
generally.
us. Ghost Pepper
Yeah.
is our DM. So
Yeah.
if you DM
Whisper
him,
me.
you'll
Whisper
DM us.
whisper me on Twitch.
It's
Whisper me
fine.
on Twitch, and I'll take a look at it after. Hope you're doing well tonight, though, Ned. All right. Shall we get back into this?
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
TPK.
TPK.
Fiona
I'm ready.
Maybe.
Ready for it.
Might
You got
might
your
try to get responsible
backup
before they have to wake
character.
up the other two, maybe.
Yeah.
I have a concept in mind.
Okay. You have a guy for your next character.
I mean, with all my like trolling and shit, I kind of expect
Okay.
it one day.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill her off. That's fine.
So you wake up in this room. It is eerily quiet.
Thanks for the lurk, person.
Person.
Oh,
thinks it'll work.
okay. Well, it wasn't the best sleep ever, but I do feel better. Oh. Did you guys hear anything? In the night?
The whole night.
Ghost Pepper,
Yeah?
you said eerily quiet. Is there a reason for that? I feel like
You'll
We
just,
should
you'll
take-
just have to proceed through life and see if you find out.
oh great, okay.
We
Is
should
it-
take great care when we leave here.
Agreed.
They know right?
Yeah. They do. Ghost, how could Foodle look under this door or no? Or like, is there a keyhole or I don't know.
No, it's flush.
Okay.
Yeah.
Foodle's gonna put his ear to the door and see if he can hear anything out there.
Okay, roll a perception for me.
All right. Oh God. Okay, it did not go into the thing at all. Perception. Okay. Oh, dirty 20.
There's a faint rhythmic drip, drip, drip of water. Some moisture condensation dropping from the ceiling to the floor, somewhere out in the corridor beyond that door. But that's it.
Okay, I don't hear anything other than like the dripping of cave, so I'm gonna try it if everyone's ready. Oh wait, Mazra, we gotta get your armor back on. Oh wait, no, you already did that. Okay, never mind, we're good. Because you were doing your watch. Okay, all right, I'm gonna open the door. Sorry, I'm still sleepy.
Fiona's holding hypnotic pattern. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm holding it.
Okay.
No, she's not. No, wait, because she wastes a spell slot. If she holds it, nothing happens, right?
You could hold
Don't
a
you have
firebolt.
cantrip? Yeah.
All right. Firebolt it is then.
Embrace the cantrips.
Okay.
Boodle's gonna open the door.
And outside, you see not much but the corpses of the orcs, the direwolves, and their ogre captain of the garrison, Great Ulfa, splayed out on the ground where you left them.
We just fucking left their corpses there, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
Spell.
What
you
else
did-
are we
you
gonna
did
do?
move them.
Honestly, we can't
Well, yeah.
have them all in
They-
a room and bury
they
them later.
I'm not
utterly
fucking burying them.
Rancid,
Fuck this
and
place.
you see the green pallor of the orcs. The orc corpses is beginning to turn gray. The bodies are stiffened by rigor mortis.
Okay. So Foodle's gonna say, okay, it looks and it sounds clear. Also, it smells worse than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh. Good thing I
I was just gonna spray some Febreze.
Osmer's gonna cast Febreze.
Febreze.
Osra, I think. Do the ball bearings or caltrops look disturbed, Ghost?
No, they do not.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
Mazra,
pick
before
hers
we.
up. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then Foodle's gonna scoop up his ball bearings. Okay, I think we're clear.
Good idea.
Yeah, we don't want a repeat of yesterday, last night. That was. Okay, so Foodle's going.
Did Kiona hear that? Because I just could.
I mean, Foodle wasn't like he was just
He was
saying
just
it.
saying it? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it wasn't either way.
Fine.
I mean, you
It's
probably know him well enough to know that it wasn't like an intentional dig.
It's
He was just
fine.
like, I'm glad. He's thankful that we didn't do that.
Cool. No doubt.
Cool.
Though she can certainly take it how she likes. So Foodle's at this point is gonna try to sneak and say, we should be really careful. I mean, they might have set an ambush. Mazra, do you wanna check and see if there's anything ahead of us we should worry about?
Agreed.
And so, if possible, I'd love to roll a stealth check.
Sure,
to
go
see
for
if
it.
Foodle can sneak.
Yep.
Not that it might help if they're waiting for us. 17 total.
17. Okay.
10 plus 7.
Anybody else? Iskander is going to.
A stealth.
21. Okay. So I do group stealth checks the Matt Mercer way. Drop the lowest. So our group stealth is 16.
She could have. Oh, you gotta remember to, because it's a check. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yeah, but those are it's expendable.
Well, no, I mean for Mazra, because she can like
Yeah, I'm
Anyway, doesn't
trying
matter.
not to like abuse
just do it
it.
for everything. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, why bother?
Okay.
Okay.
Right, use stealth. You're sneaking through. You're picking your way carefully, silently as you can. Where are you
So
going?
Foodle's gonna like scoot out of the way for Mazra to go through. And he'll sort of whisper, make sure you check.
Be careful, Mazra.
Am I checking for it?
Like
Traps they might have laid during the night.
Yeah,
Right.
because we use some traps. They might too.
Okay. Yeah, as you progress, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary.
So we're like silently sneaking.
So is this door closed?
Yeah, I mean we would have closed it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's exactly as you left it.
I think she wants to swap with Foodle and have him listen at the door because he tends to have better light perception than she does.
Okay, Foodle sort of squeeze past. Ooh. 11.
Okay. Yeah, you're not sure whether you hear anything on the other side. You think no.
I don't hear anything. And so Foodle will open the gate.
Right. There, and you open the gate to an empty stair room.
Does anyone have anything that could help us scout out ahead? I don't think. Oh, I do. Foodle does have a scroll of Aaron Selch. To find out what the heck that was.
The only thing I could think of is if Kiona like turns herself into something and you go. But I don't know that I trust that.
Yeah, it's kind of risky, right? Because that's a lot of your magic, right? And
Mhm.
I don't want you going alone necessarily.
I think we should just stick together.
Okay. All right. Do you want to go first, Mazra? Check for dangers. Okay. And I'll keep an ear out. I'm just gonna follow you. And then Iskander follow me, and then I think Kiona, you bring up the rear. You know.
Right.
Do I notice anything at these stairs or
You do not.
okay. Just
They're just a set of stairs. Okay. Are we heading down the stairs?
Oh,
yeah, I think so.
All right.
We're
Indeed,
heading down. Oh God.
it's happening.
Let me.
Master, don't forget your scroll.
Sorry, roll
This
20 is
dungeon
being a
is
little
so
bit slow.
cool. Like how? Like oh my gosh, there's so many like secret passages and oh, this is just amazing. I love the layout. Like so freaking cool. I'm impressed, Ghost. Very impressed, and
Thank
that's hard
you.
to do considering you're always so impressive.
Oh my goodness. Stop. My best interpretation of how you guys are laid out is this way. Just making sure everybody's locked in a proper square. And then we're going to move you over.
God.
I'm scared. Oh no. Is there a statue ahead? Is it a statue or a suit of armor?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
a statue.
These
Fiona
are statues.
is instinctively going to say the password from Balian's Keep under her breath. Oh,
Which is-
wind of winter. If winter comes, can spring be far behind? Just because she's like now conditioned herself to do that when she sees a statue.
The statues, who are large, basically ogre-sized statues of dwarves, all seeming to be carved out of a single piece of stone, each one. In each hand are gripped two mighty battle axes. And they kind of just hold them forward like this out in front of them. They do not react or respond in any way to your passphrase.
Boodle. Oh God.
Don't go in there.
Boodle has run into a dangerous statue before and wants to like look at these. Is there light down here, by the way?
There's not.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Oh, then she wouldn't have been able to do that because she wouldn't see it probably.
Oh, does she not have dark vision?
Apparently we don't. Dragonborn do not
Yeah.
actually have dark vision.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you need to spend a torch, or I'm gonna put
Right.
your lights out.
All right.
Okay. Well.
And
Yeah.
I don't mean that euphemistically.
No, she has a torch. She can do that. She can.
Let me actually.
Explorer's pack.
Okay, yeah. As you advance towards this room, Master, I'm just going to nudge you one forward there.
Okay.
You see 3 statues on the west, on the north, on the east. And you see 2 doors on the northwest and on the northeast wall.
Foodle, now that there's light, Kiona's lit a torch. Foodle's run into a very dangerous statue here before, and he's gonna try to see if these are the same or similar
Kiona's torch only reaches about
from where
5
he
feet in
is.
front of Mazra. So
Well, Foodle has dark vision, but I think it's at
Oh.
disadvantage if he does a perception check.
but you get like 30 feet from that, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can pop it in. Let's see.
I think you get 60.
Oh, it just says dark vision. Great.
It just says
okay.
dark vision.
Thanks, game.
Yeah.
I'll-
But I
I'll
don't
double
think it
check
comes
that.
with any sort of rules for disadvantage or whatever. I think dark vision is pretty straightforward. You have 60 feet of this, and that's
Okay.
it. There's no like extra mechanics that go along with it or anything.
Okay, so you can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as if it were bright light. And in darkness as if it was dim. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So you can see in dim light, and that might be what it is, as if it were bright light. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it is 60 feet. All right. I need to
Yeah.
write this on my sheet. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So he's gonna try to see if these statues look like they're gonna do something similar.
Okay. Yeah.
Perception probably.
Yep.
That's an at one.
Is it can
You have no clue.
Okay. He's just sort of peering into the dim.
You have this sense that either this is a trap or it's not.
Poodle's just sort of like nodding and peering into the dim light there.
Let's just check for traps first.
Oh yeah, good thinking.
What are you checking?
Pressure plates. First.
Okay, investigation. Yeah, you see no pressure plates on any of the floor tiles in front of you here. Investigation is something you're going to need to get like right up close to look at stuff.
So she may.
Yeah.
Is this? Did I assure this space was safe?
Yep.
Oh. I can't. I guess. Oh, it's
Yep.
like diagonal. Sorry.
God, you're going through the walls.
Sorry. Just you know where I am anyway.
How do I set it so that you can't go through the walls?
You can't
I don't know. We
constrain
can
me.
go through those doorways back there. So how did you set those doorways?
I don't know.
All I saw was like just white nothing. So don't worry.
It's probably not
Oh,
trapped.
there it is. It's on a separate screen from the dynamic lighting options, which is really useful. Roll 20.
No, I can't leave anymore. Ah!
We can't cheat anymore.
I'm
now.
constrained by physical walls. So she's gonna motion back and just tell everyone to step where she steps.
Okay, Foodle's gonna follow her exactly.
Right.
Kiona will attempt to do the same, but Iskander goes before Kiona, so whenever that happens.
She's also gonna. Oh, go ahead.
Get out of here. No, the roll 20 is just being weird.
Oh, she sees statues down. Oh, wait, if winter comes, can spring be far behind?
And you hear a voice whisper in your ear. I hate that poem. No, you don't.
Because Kiona would be like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. She also thinks she wants to check the statue to make sure there's no like things that are gonna shoot out of it or like.
Okay.
Because she's very sus of this space in the center here.
Okay. Which statue is she checking?
Just the one she's next to right now.
This one here. Okay. It appears that this statue's arms may be able to move. You detect that the arm is not flush and part of the same stone as the rest of the statue. Same with its other arm. So the two
Both of
arms
them?
holding the axes, there's a seam.
I'm pretty sure these things can somehow attack, whether it's just motion activated or pressure plate. But we need to be really careful.
I have an idea, but I want to know if Foodle thinks of it. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check, Ghost, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if Foodle would think of this. Oop, nope, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do you think we should do?
Well, we're gonna have to get to one of those doors, but I mean, my natural inclination is to try and climb over the statue, but like the back of it, but that may not be an option. Is this space safe? This is the one right in front of the statue?
Roll an investigation. Seems to be.
Okay. So she's going to indicate for them to just stay where they are for the moment, and then is going to try and just basically kind of hugging up against it a little bit to make sure she's not,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
The statue does not move.
Okay.
Mazra,
It
just
continues
walked
its
in-
cold and eternal study of the wall opposite.
you just walked right in front of it. There's no pressure pads or tripwires or anything?
Not here, but there may be some in the center of the room.
Oh. Okay.
How far, like, if I look when I was examining the statue, did I get the feeling that it could like move off its pedestal, or is it just the arms that moved?
Just arms.
Okay. And how far, like, could I estimate how far it could reach if it was moving its arm, or just?
Yeah, so each statue is large sized. So we're talking like this is its square.
Okay.
Yeah, large is 9 foot
And
square.
so it can attack like that kind of thing, right?
Like a big ass square around it.
Yeah, like it could hit Foodle as well, right? So.
Okay, so that means I assume that, for example, the like this guy, the one at the north, could hit like right here, right?
Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to erase all this. And this really doesn't want to. Okay, you're here.
Yeah.
Chris, did you erase Foodle by accident? Or
Yeah,
am
that's what I was trying to avoid.
Oh
Uh,
no!
oh well,
Foodle has perished. Sorry,
Bye,
chat.
Poodle.
rip Foodle.
It had to
Okay.
happen eventually.
This
Yeah.
is it for Foodle.
That's a-
All three of them slam into him at once.
69 and a half.
Both axes. 6 incoming axes. Oh, there we go. Okay, Foodle. No, Foodle's back. It's fine.
Foodle's back.
I just imagine him like ascending to heaven on a cloud of smoke leaves. Smoke
Oh
clouds.
my god.
Oh no.
Oh, that'd be so good.
God damn it.
Yes.
No.
When he dies, you guys gotta light some incense, you know.
Fiona will definitely light up in honor of Foodle.
Hell
Should
yeah.
know that he would like that.
Yeah, what do you guys see
Anyways,
next?
so I was saying that this, so like this guy at the north could hit like here, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, we need to get to those doors, but
Basra, in your experience, is it possible for doors to trigger
it's possible.
something?
Yeah. So I guess what she'll try to do is check here to move to this space.
Okay.
Do we need to investigate again?
You're moving like here.
Yeah, she'll go kind of like in this square over here.
Okay.
So she's kind of hugging around the edge of this statue.
Gotcha. Yep. Roll investigation. Yeah, it seems clear.
God.
You don't
Okay.
notice any pressure plates, any tripwires, anything like that.
Okay, and then from here she's going to examine the door and see if there's like anything like that.
Okay. That's another investigation roll.
Okay. Sorry, it's a million investigates.
That was not your best roll,
No.
but you see something like an additional little latch on the door latch. Like just tucked it. You're looking through like the little seam in the door, and there's a little something extra there. A little something extra mechanical.
All right. I think I may see what the issue is. Can she try and disable it?
You can try with your thieves' tools.
Okay.
What?
Is that a?
That would be with your dexterity.
Okay.
So you would click on thieves' tools not in your tools proficiency window.
Could that be counted as an ability check, or is that not?
Yeah, it's an ability check.
Okay, she's guidancing herself then.
Okay.
Slap it on there.
Slap it on there. You anoint
Yeah.
yourself with the faintly ammonia smelling brown oil that you got from a very suspicious looking plague doctor mask wearing guy.
Gosh, I don't trust that guy. Okay. Thieves' tools. I think I have this in here. Oh, well,
my
okay.
god.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
shit.
One of my socks is rolled up and it's really bugging me. It's cutting off the circulation.
Oh yeah, that's what's happening.
That
His
ever
sock-
happened?
His
That
sock
ever
is
happened
what's
to you?
bothering him
Wow.
right
Shut
now.
up. What the hell? What the hell is your problem? What is your problem? Okay.
Oh yeah, plus guidance. What if you get a 30 again, Mazra?
No, I wanted to give you that
Well,
critical
I
success,
can
but somebody was
choose-
just sassing me. So you successfully disable one trap, but you trigger the boulder that happened
Oh
to be
my
hanging in the
God.
ceiling just right here. No.
Crushing Kiona.
It's like the Terraria boulder. You just see Kiona's like body
Fiona
parts
will
fly
fireball and kill everybody in the room with her. That's it.
everywhere. Yeah. No,
was right about it all
you
along.
slip your tools in and you find the latch is connected to a very like a hair thin wire, and with a little pair of like wire cutting little scissor pliers looking things, you reach in there and just snip. And yeah, you feel like you have disabled something.
Okay. So she'll kind of peek back around the statue and say don't touch the other door. It seems like there's triggers on the door. I think this one's safe. Just follow the path I took to come over here.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna have Fudo listen at the door again, just to.
Okay, and you checked out this space or no?
Yes, I believe that one was safe.
Okay.
And did I check that space?
Yep,
Okay.
you did.
All right, so Foodle's gonna. What kind of door is this? Like, is this?
It is a big stone door.
Ooh.
Like, it looks like it's about this thick.
Why like try to listen through it? I mean.
How thick is that?
Browse.
This thick.
Please describe the thickness and the girth of the stone.
Just get to it. It's 10 o'clock already. You
23
frickin-
total.
23 total.
Yeah,
You
18 plus
hear
5.
nothing on the other side
Okay.
of this wall.
And Foodle's gonna whisper, I don't hear anything. I think we should just go.
Yeah, she'll try open
Okay.
the door.
Okay.
All
You
right, so she's
open-
opening the door. Foodle's gonna have a shot held if there's
Okay.
anything that looks like an enemy.
You open the door, and on the other side of the door is just a sheer stone wall.
Oh.
It is a
This
false
can't be right.
door.
False door. All right.
So Foodle, because he knows he's been casting illusions, he's gonna like reach out and touch it to make sure that it's like actually stone. And not an illusion. Good.
So, yeah. No, it's not.
So
It's you
Okay,
put your
okay.
hands on it. It's cold, hard stone.
well,
All right. Well,
uh,
let's try the other one.
okay.
So basically, she's gonna do the same thing and just double check the tiles until she gets to the door again.
Yeah, you can check. You can investigate tiles up to 2 spaces in front of you.
Okay, so I guess she'll move backward. So she'll shuffle around with everybody,
Yeah.
and
Are you? Oh, you're gone. Where'd you go?
oh, nope, I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
She was under Foodle for a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put you there.
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll your investigation.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Okay, so you don't notice any pressure plates here.
Okay, so like up to here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then she'll double check this. She'll do the same for this door as she did
Okay.
last time.
Yeah. Check it.
Oh god, I'm so nervous about this. And then I'm gonna do the guidance for that.
You have to do guidance before you roll.
Okay, well, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I'll
But
let you
wait.
do it.
Let me check something.
I'll let you do it, but you need to do your guidance before you roll.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Has it been a minute?
Yeah, but once you use it once, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. We don't have. Well, I didn't actually roll it last time.
Oh, that's true.
I didn't use
Yep.
it.
Okay, then add your D4 then.
Okay. All right, I'll tell you. Whatever.
All right. You find yet again another mechanism feeding off of the door latch.
Okay. Okay. Because Megan's yelling at me to just keep casting it. I'll cast it again before I use the thieves' tools to try and disable this thing. Okay. Please work. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You reach in once again and snip.
All right.
We're
So
just gonna listen at the giant stone door again. 19 total.
You hear nothing from the other side.
I don't hear anything. I think maybe we're lucky.
I doubt
she'll
it.
try to open it and see.
Okay, if
Okay.
she's opening it, Foodle's got a shot ready.
You open the door. It's the same thing. A sheer stone wall on the other side. Put your hand on it again. Solid, cold stone.
What is this?
Been bamboozled. Wait, do you think they sealed up the cave? Does it
Fiona
look like
kind of
rocks
steps
fell,
back
or it
a little
looks like
bit.
Roll. It doesn't look like a rock fall. You can tell that
Okay.
much without a roll.
Okay. How could they have done this?
Fiona's gonna step back a little bit and look at the 3 statues
Okay.
in the area. She's probably not gonna get anything from this, but she's suspicious. No, oh my god, what?
Wow, is that is that 2
You-
ones in a row?
Hold on.
Fiona.
If she fails a check or a roll, wait.
That is a check. I'm pretty sure.
Hold on.
That's a check. Yeah.
Okay. Oh god.
Yeah, starting for the middle. Once you do that, any time before you roll the mild magic sword table, you cast source. Wait, what is this? Advantage. Okay, so just another roll,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you lose
Not
that
gonna go
though?
well. I don't have. Well, yeah, unless Ghost Pepper wants me to do a wild magic search.
Oh.
Okay.
She's looking specifically at the statues to see if there's something she thinks might trigger.
You can only
anything.
investigate one statue at a time.
God damn it! Then the one that she's standing closest to, which is that
Just
one over
like
there,
She's standing
Buffalo.
equidistant
in the middle.
between two.
The
This
one in
one.
the middle.
This one.
The one in the middle.
I like that you're pointing. This one.
I know. I was looking for a ping, and she's just like pointing at the screen.
this one right here.
It's like
you
We'll let it
you
slide.
find nothing other than the excellent craftsmanship. You find nothing of interest about this statue.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
yeah.
She's
Maybe
like
there's-
investigating the statue very obviously. That's
maybe there's a secret door. I mean, these people love secret doors.
what about that button on the back of the head of that one? And she'll look over on the head of the statue from that one time when she reached
Yeah.
behind it for whatever
You
reason.
don't see
triggered a
you don't
door.
see you don't see
Yeah.
any buttons.
She's
What
so
was the
frustrated.
pose that these statues were in? Are they all the same?
They're all the same,
Okay.
Holding the
holding
two.
their two battle axes, one-handed each. They're like Barden before
Man,
he
if
does this.
they can dual wield those battle axes, we're gonna get fucked, you guys. I'm just gonna say.
I do not like this at all. I'm hoping that this is a puzzle. Let's put it that way.
Happy Center Coast birthday! It's the Middle Coast. It's your birthday on the Middle Coast. Yeah.
Foodle's gonna say, Mazra, are we missing anything on the walls? We've been paying a lot of attention to the floors and doors and statues.
Could be.
Foodle's gonna like look at the walls from where he is and see if he notices anything strange about the walls.
Which walls?
These, he's going to go back the exact route he took to get here. Sorry, Scander, and he'll scooch by and come to.
No worries.
That's not a. Oh, there we go. To this space here, and he's gonna look at this wall,
This
like
wall.
these two, if he can.
With perception, since you're like it's more of a scan, I'll let you look at a couple walls at a time.
Okay.
So like this one and this one.
15.
Yeah, you don't see anything on these walls over here.
And they're stone brick, or.
Yeah, they're stone brick. They're worked stone brick,
Okay.
and it's like the exact same worked stone brick on behind these doors.
Okay. And it doesn't look. Oh, so behind the stone doors, it's stone brick.
It's
as well.
just like more of the wall. It's like an indentation of the same wall.
Gotcha. And there's no carvings or
No,
anything.
no,
Okay.
not on those walls.
I don't see anything over here. Iskander, are you looking at that statue?
Yes, I suppose I could take a look at this one. He's really good at investigation, actually.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's got a +10.
Oh, shit. Wait, that's even higher than Mazra. How's that possible?
He's probably got expertise level 2.
But since
Holy
since he's a DM'd NPC, I don't take any sort of forward action with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fiona
If you
is
guys
going to
want
turn
him to do
around
something, he
and
will,
look at the
but-
floor in the center.
Yes, I see nothing here except for the spaces between the torso and the arm that you pointed out, Masa. Okay, Kiona,
if they're
you're looking at the center.
What if they're locks?
That's a good
What a
point.
loss.
What if we have to get rid of these guys to get through the doors?
Well, the doors are open.
Through the doors that are behind the doors. She's looking at the stones in the center where Mazra told us not to tread.
Yeah.
Like that might be a key.
Okay, roll an investigation.
God, she sucks at this.
That's a good roll. It is just a flat stone floor. There's nothing particularly interesting.
There's gotta be a way.
I think she'll indicate to everyone to, I'm going to try something. I want all of you to be ready just in case.
Everyone
And
has a shot ready.
she will go to this one here, and you said both arms look like they have hinges or like things. She will.
It's like a seam. It's like a
seam.
seam, right? Like, you know, if you look at
So
an
it can
action
swing
figure,
its
it's like,
direction?
I can tell
Yeah.
this arm moves because
Mhm.
it's not
Right.
part of the same piece of plastic as the rest of it.
She's gonna try and pull it as if it's like a.
Roll a strength check.
Okay.
It doesn't budge.
If Kiona helps her,
You can try.
uh,
No. No. You are certainly less than helpful. You grab onto like the back of Kiona's half plate armor and like pull it down as Kiona's like trying to pull, and Kiona, you're just left wondering what she's doing.
Mother, yeah, no.
Yeah, Mazra. You're just left wondering what she's doing.
Can't end here. There's gotta be another way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're over here now because you were helping her out.
Right.
I
But we'll have avoided those tiles that Mazra told her not to step on. She might be like straddling them on her toes. Helping Mazra.
Well, we've checked the doors. We've checked all of the statues and the floors around each one.
What about the walls behind the statues? Have we checked that?
An interesting proposition, Mr. Shepard.
Well, Iskander, I don't know. Why you could take a look behind yours, Mazra. You want to check behind that one?
Yes, I think so. Nothing here.
Guidance, freaking guidance! I swear to God.
yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
What are you checking, Kiona?
The wall behind this middle statue.
The wall behind the middle statue? Nothing.
Sure. I'll guidance then.
Okay. Okay. And you say a little prayer. Dear Jesus. Help me find the secret door.
Please,
And
Orc Jesus, help me.
you do.
Orc Jesus.
Orc Jesus. Alright, Jesus, guide me. And
Yeah.
with a roll of 22, you see, you almost miss it at first, but you do see a faint outline of a what appears to be like a doorway on this wall.
Imagine if you had not guidanced.
I know, for real. We'd all be still
I'm
standing
just
here
gonna lay
staring
it
at
out
each
there.
other. Can
It's
we
just like
What?
I've read some things where
I know what you
DMs like are like they try to play make you not use it because
Hmm. Well, I'm
if
glad you
if
used
I
it here.
want to put any sort of like limitations or disallowances on any spells or abilities or anything like that, I will just tell you straight up.
okay.
Out of game.
Oh,
Guidance
thank goodness.
I do not have a problem with.
Okay.
And I don't understand why any other
Man,
DMs would.
nothing?
It's just
Maybe
a
I'll look at
D4.
this wall.
There's something behind this statue.
Oh,
What?
really?
There's a door or something back here.
How do we
Oh.
get to it?
Wait. So, Ghost, in the investigation of the statues, would they have... I don't know if this is something that they would have needed to specify. Does it look like there's any scrapes? Like, does it look like the statues might move at all? Or is that something we need another
You
roll
don't see
for?
any scrapes on the wall behind this statue.
I was thinking on the floor, like if it scooches forward or to the side to make room.
The floor that you have investigated so far is basically like this.
Right. Okay.
So I cannot tell you anything on the floor on
Right.
this side of the room here.
Okay. But Mazra didn't see any scrapes in front of this one
No.
as an example because
No.
she checked all three of those.
No.
Okay.
Not this
Okay.
one nor this one.
Right. I mean, maybe they move side to side. I don't know how we'd move them.
Well, let's all take a look at the floor over here and see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help you. Or wait, no! I got a better idea, Skander. Why don't you help Mazra? Since you're actually
all
good
right.
at this. Thanks.
Well, let's take a look, shall we? No,
Yeah.
Mazra. Actually, if you look here, do you see this? No, Mazra. It's not natural. No, that's not part of the seam between the stones. You see this? This isn't natural wearing here. And sort of Iskander, because you didn't make the DC, but Iskander blew past it. Yes. This statue, there are scrape marks sort of on this side of the statue, indicating that it can be moved northward in the room. So it can be moved
Skander.
up in this direction.
Nice work. Well, I'm not incredibly strong. Mazra, you're probably
no.
the strongest one of us. Does Kiona, are you stronger than Foodle?
She has strength +2 because she's a dragonborn, but it's not great.
Your
No.
strength bonus is +1.
And, then do I have the thing right? Oh my god, do I have the thing right?
Like she's got a +1 strength modifier?
She's got
or
a
she has
+1 strength modifier. Looking at her
Oh, okay.
previous strength roll,
I
Right.
see.
says she has a +1 modifier.
Foodle is completely average
Yeah.
when it comes to that sort of thing.
Iskander is as well.
Well,
He's a skinny boy.
Kiona, you're looking, a bit beefy. You got some big wings there. I don't know.
She'll
does
do what she
Dragonborn
can.
have
She
wings?
would take that challenge. She would try. She would try her ass
Mazra
off
will
with the thing.
guidance Kiona.
She will do her best. It's not gonna be
Alright.
good, guys.
All right.
Can Foodle and Iskander assist them, or are they assisting
Can-
each other, or like? I don't-
Can she lasso something on the other corner so she can help pull herself toward it by pushing while she's
Sure. Sure.
maybe?
Yeah. still a strength check.
All right.
Right.
Well,
It's just a flavored strength check.
Yeah,
it's just
Um,
a flavored drink.
it's a
Are
flavorful
we-
strength check.
Are we able to like push as well to help him,
Like
or
we'll push from this side while Kiona pulls from this side, kind of thing.
yeah?
Okay. Yeah, Iskander will do
Okay.
that. We'll help you
All
out.
right, all right, let's get it. Yeah, over here. We'll do our best.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Push! I'm
Wait, that
afraid
was
I'm
a
not much
save,
help
though.
there. Makes no difference.
It's gonna make no difference for Foodle either. Oh God, Foodle got a 2 + 0, so.
Oh my
yeah,
God,
very
Kiona
helpful.
did so good, and y'all are killing me.
Now, Mazra,
Let's
you
talk about how
blessed
that could have
yourself,
gone
guidance
worse.
yourself? Or no, you
Iskander,
guidance yourself?
Iskander and Foodle, like their feet are like slipping on the
Yeah,
ground as they're
yeah.
pushing their.
Foodle like falls and slips and then gets back up. Ah!
Meanwhile, Kiona has like hooked her lasso over a hook over here and around the statue over here, and she's like bearing down on it, trying to make it move.
And the statue grinds as it slides across the floor, revealing. I love Pug's reaction to Foodle's grunting noise.
I'm sorry, Pug. The Foodle
Reveals
noises.
a secret passage leading to a flight of stairs going downward
Hardcore Dragonborn
to
Kiona.
a set
who's angry.
of stone double doors.
Did you say going down? Oh
Down.
God. Of
Going down. We're going to where that fire
going
elemental
down
is.
about 15 feet.
Yeah,
Right.
Kiona is 100%. Has her hackles raised, is waiting for the presence of fire. Ghost, is there a way? Is there a way as a fire, as an
No.
elemental adept with fire,
No.
that she would be able to be like,
No.
there's fire coming, I feel it.
No.
No.
Not unless the feat says that.
Ah. No.
And frankly, Mazra would be more in tune.
Probably
With fire than
Mazra
you?
would, which would make Kiona more impressed and make her wanna more.
What?
Wait. No.
You-
Oh, jeez.
Monka TOS. Holy.
The thirst is
Well then.
real.
Oh wait, I've got an emote for that. Hold on. Look at
Listen,
Look at
Come
the
thirst.
emote. How amazing is that?
Come emotes are the best.
Oh God.
I'm gonna drink that Gatorade.
Oh, welcome Raiders. Welcome in Raiders to whatever this is.
What a
Oh,
time!
God.
What a time to join the stream.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Chat, you can just think of this episode 70 as episode 69.
69
and
and a half.
apparently. Oh no, Bertilius, I'm sorry.
Bertilius, Mazra did pray to Jesus for guidance.
This was the wrong place to bring them if that was the case, Bertilius. I do apologize.
Yeah.
This is not where you bring those kind of chatters.
Yeah. 69. Look at
Oh
this
my
emote.
God, that emote. That's so good. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Just don't look at this emote. You'll be fine. All right.
Don't look at this emote he
so
says
wait.
as he posted.
Fiona, what? So is she doing that?
No, she's saying if I'm saying if Kiona sees Mazra sense fire before Kiona senses fire because she feels like she has a pretty good, decent like fire.
Nobody senses fire, for God's sake.
I know. What is this?
I
even?
know.
You
I'm
have
just
fire?
saying
Like,
that was
cool-
what all of
cool
this was
yourself
predicated
down.
on. So
Cool yourself down. Nobody senses any fire. There's no fire.
Are there any traps?
Iskander turns
sure.
around and looks at Kiona, who's just breathing really heavily for no particular reason. He's just like...
I'm concerned about you.
Are you feeling unwell? No. Okay.
Mazra's gonna check the door.
Check the door, okay.
Thank you, Mazra. Yeah,
roll it.
exactly,
Yeah,
Ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. God. Dude, hold on, bro. I need to write that
in
down.
one sentence. That's
her eulogy.
That's Kiona's
Me.
World Anvil page right there. That's the
Yeah.
World Anvil page for
Oh,
Kiona right
somebody
there. That's
copy
all
that
we
down.
need.
Hold on.
That's all we need.
Oh my
Fiona,
God.
TLDR.
Hold on.
Likes, Mazra, and fire. Dislikes.
Bitches who disappear.
Can I just say, I logged into my page and I saw a relationship status that I was not familiar with that said it's complicated with like Foodle, but it's extra complicated with Mazra or something. Like it was
So yeah, something like that. Oh, God.
like what?
Mazra,
Yes.
this door appears to be neither locked nor trapped in any way that you
Okay.
can discern.
So she'll indicate to Foodle to come listen at the door.
What kind of door is it?
Stone.
Oh, God. Okay, so Foodle's gonna do his very best to listen through this stone door. He got a 9. I don't hear anything.
Yeah, you don't hear
And-
anything.
Foodle is going to drop a piece of fleece, and he's going to try to recreate as much of this door as he can on the other side, and he's gonna guess it's like he'll put it like a foot past what he can see. So he'll do this side of the door a foot past the front.
Now
of
your
this door.
your minor illusion is only 5 feet, and this door
Yeah.
is taller than 5 feet.
Okay. And then Foodle's
Could
gonna open
you slim it
It's
down
probably-
to like maybe
No.
a foot this way
No.
and 10
No.
feet that way instead? No,
You can't do that.
or
No.
whatever it is.
I
You
don't
can't-
think
it has to be a
so.
square of 5.
No, since it's a cantrip. I'm gonna its
You can't change the
usefulness
shape of it?
is it's not very flexible. Cantrips
Okay.
are
Yeah,
not
it must be no
flexible.
larger
Listen,
than
I
a
was
5-foot
trying.
cube.
Yeah.
Like that could be read
Okay.
multiple, but like I read it as it cannot be larger in any dimension than 5 feet.
Right.
Foodle.
Makes sense.
You
Yep.
peek the door open.
Yeah.
It opens to a grand gallery room. That as you look out, you see the bodies of several goblins brutally and violently killed, littering the floor. Goblins very similar in appearance to the ones that attacked your town so long ago.
Poodle's gonna say, "There's a bunch of dead goblins. Good riddance."
From the crusted and brownish appearance of the blood and the maggots that even at this distance you can see crawling around the wounds, it looked like these goblins died at least 2 or 3 days ago.
It looks like they died a couple days ago. Poodle's gonna step through the door and is going to try to figure out what killed this goblin. Hey, B.
Roll on this is gonna be I'm gonna give you a choice. It's gonna be investigation or survival. You as a seasoned hunter.
Okay. That's good because I was worried it was going to be medicine. I will do survival. Oh, that was a journey. It was like a 4, and now it's a 19. So 19 plus 5 for 24.
24. Yeah, what killed this goblin was very hard, very fast impact with a bladed weapon.
What bladed weapon? Okay. Based on fighting, like the orcs, like the Bloodfoot Reavers, does it look like? Man, is that something you can tell? I don't even know. Like, does it look like their orcish weapons or like?
Not with the survival
Like an
roll,
orcish
no.
blade?
No.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, not with that
Fudo's
kind
gonna.
of roll.
Okay, okay. Fudo's gonna say, I mean, these goblins seem to have been cut down. I don't know by who, but probably orcs. I don't know.
Didn't you tell me that in your previous encounters with goblin and orcish kind that the orcs were taking orders from the goblins?
They were.
That's true.
Most curious.
Oh yeah. Ghost, I can see something that looks like a double door right here.
Yes.
Is that something that Foodle sees? Okay.
There is a double door there, yeah.
Okay. And Foodle will point it out and say there's a double door over there. Are they stone doors again?
Yep. And there are also what
God.
appear to be some side passages that disappear into the shadows up here and over here. My
Okay.
ping is not working. Let's go ping.
Wait, Kiona. What if there's traps? What if, Iskander, can you and Mazra check? I mean,
Yes.
for all we know, it could have been traps that killed these goblins.
I find this highly unlikely. Ooh.
Oh,
What a-
shit.
What a waste of a 20.
Oh no.
I detect no traps, but I do discern the nature of the universe.
God.
Yes, and goodbye.
Well, T2.
Move. Iskander, what's Kiona's deal? Poodle doesn't say that. Okay. Let's see.
I love that the thing that Foodle's most worries about is Kiona turning on them all. Like, really, honestly, I feel like that's.
I mean. Okay. I don't want goblin weaponry. All right, Foodle's going to come down here to these doors.
So as you're stop.
Oh, okay.
Stop. Right there.
Oh God.
As you're actually, I'm gonna keep you there.
Okay.
As you're kind of deliberating and wondering what's happening here, the set of stone double doors at this end of the hall are thrown open,
Shit.
Fuck.
Oh.
and you
no.
see a familiar individual right here.
Aw.
Can Kiona just
Stride
rage at
out-
her
Nope.
immediately?
Yeah,
No?
but you can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can. Yeah, you can do that if you want. See? I told you they would come. And standing beside her is a large, well-armed, well-armored orc. And behind her, another orc female with those long, lacquered fingernails, and then buzzing in behind is a familiar little friend, familiar little pet here. Why? Well, I've been fixing for a good scrap since we dealt with these goblin scum, and their cowardly mistress disappeared into the depths of the forge. Oi! You lot! Come pick a fight! And the doors to the south open.
Hold! Kiona will yell, hold!
No, there's no holding.
Their cowardly mistress!
And you see two more orcs from either side of these doors enter the room. And we are going to start next week's session with initiative.
Holy crap. Oh, God. That's a lot of enemies.
That's a lot of enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, my God.
Sorry,
shit.
Pug. Sorry, Pug. But some of us are still
we have
neck
the
deep in
entire
being a
week.
responsible adult. Sorry.
We have the entire week to make our new characters, so...
Yeah.
Kiona's gonna fuck them all up, you guys. It's gonna be
Oh,
fun.
by the way, Kiona,
Please, Kiona, please. Oh, my God.
What?
how far south can you see?
Oh,
How
Poodle
far
can see
south
so
can
much.
she can see a little river,
Poodle can see till this.
a little fire thing. Wait, hold on.
It's
Is
fire.
there light on the other side? There is fire
There's
over there.
fire.
Oh, her
Fire.
fire sense goes. It starts.
There's no
pinging.
such freaking thing. I'm telling you, there's no
Well, her
such.
eyes, they're sensing fire, right? Fiona's like, look, I can sense some fire. Wait, that's food.
See, yeah,
Listen, Kiona.
yeah. The freaking elemental adept says nothing about having some sort of fire sense.
It really should though. I feel like
It
should.
also says nothing about you developing like a kink for fire. So it's interesting to see.
She didn't develop a kink. She always had a kink for fire. Clearly,
Oh, I
all of her
see.
spells that she ever cast were fire spells that were like really good. I never did that on purpose. I did not want her to be a fire person, but she turned out to be a fire person. It just happened.
and her constant fear and paranoia of fireballing the party was her own
Right.
sort of self-guilt and
Because
shame
yeah,
at her sexual awakening.
at her, yeah, probably, really.
We're getting deep.
This is what food was
Deep lore.
Deep lore, deep psychology.
doesn't
Has
need to be
thoughts for the
worried.
fire, man, and Mazra has the fire. Mazra is a fire person.
Indeed, she is.
There's a match made in hell.
Oh God! Well, tune in next week for our TPK, everyone.
Tune in next week on Cauliflum's channel.
Cauliflum's channel.
right.
Heck yeah. Oh god.
God.
Guys, this
Ooh,
is
I
fun.
can't wait. Yeah, it's the best night of the week. That freaking that emote
Oh,
combo
wait.
is so good. I like it because it just I don't know. It looks like I'm so shocked and surprised. I'm like, wait, what is that?
Right, but
I've never
it
seen
looks like
one
your
before.
mouth is
What
also
could it
this
be?
close to opening. Like
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
like,
like-
okay.
Huh? Maybe,
Uh-huh.
maybe.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's a new game. I was just trying it out.
A new game you're
See if I
trying
liked
out?
it. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's all right.
I can't believe it. You're
I know.
By the way, Collie, were we able to get the blueprint for the multi-purpose room scanned in the Subnautica multiplayer?
We don't have that yet. I'm looking into seeing if we can get it. I'm pretty sure we can,
Okay.
but it might be.
So I was gonna say, are you
It
sure?
seems like. Yeah, right,
You
right,
sure?
right. Well, what
We don't have.
Well,
it
what I
scanned?
did test was we are definitely just missing some blueprints. So like some of those wrecks were just empty and that was a bug. So yeah, we're hopefully gonna get that sorted out.
Pug, this
I'll
this is
find
some
it.
small poultice for the emotional wound I was inflicted by being blue balled from such a big fight.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I just want to keep playing for 2 hours, but I gotta work tomorrow.
I know, it's the worst.
Oh,
I just want to
like,
keep going too. I want to keep going too
Wait.
because
We need to plan a long session, you guys.
Yes,
we
it's
should
Saturday.
tease maybe that we are planning to
Yes.
plan a long session soon.
We should do a long session, yeah. I don't know if we can this Saturday, but I'm open.
oh no, we
most
can't.
Saturdays.
We can't this
Okay.
Saturday.
No, but soon.
Oh, right, because of okay.
Yeah, because it's Megan's birthday,
Yes.
and then the next
Guys,
Saturday.
it's Megan's birthday right now. Happy birthday, my girl. I love you.
Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too.
It's
Honestly,
our
that's
son's
great.
birthday. It's fine. She'll be
Honestly,
happy with
we're looking at July for
Okay.
my first opportunity. For
Yeah, that
I
makes
won't
sense
be
because
here
you're
for the
wrapping up.
first
You
week
got
in
so
July,
much
but
on your
soon
plate.
after that.
yeah.
All right. Well, you guys, I'll see you next week on my
Yeah.
channel.
Folks,
Yeah.
had a fantastic session. Do we want to look for somebody to raid? Let's see. Who have we got? Who have we got?
Fuck
Who have
you!
we
I
got?
totally killed.
I muted that. I don't know why it started playing sound. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Trying to look for somebody who's doing something like Dungeons and Dragons. We have Voivod Kohutek. Where's Comf? Comf, if you're lurking right now, go live. So-
Yes.
Just go live now
Right now.
and save us the heartache.
We do have
Look at that.
somebody named Toddy Bear _Contraire who is playing Core Keeper. That's a game that many of us love.
I like Core Keeper.
Yeah. Okay, let's
I
send
like
it over
home
there.
play. It's a good word.
Birthday blurp, please, as a send off. Oh man.
Yes, do it.
Blurb, do
man.
it, do it, do it, do it.
Okay. All right.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Happy birthday,
Let's
dear
get it.
Megan. Happy birthday to you.
I don't like it.
Perfect.
It's not perfect. It's the worst. The mood shift. I am no longer happy,
I think my
Brutilius.
Sirenscape finally just kicked in.
Excellent.
What just happened? It's not
Excellent.
Hey.
So we are going to raid Toddy Bear Contraire. Well, they're playing some Core Keeper. I was watching them fight Azios last time I logged in. Hopefully they've gone past that. They have some sort of new pick. It's not Scarlet. It's something more. I want to find out what that is. But please, if you've got the emotes for it, let's give Toddy Bear a spicy raid. We're gonna see you next week on the Call It Flumps channel next Tuesday. And if you want to tune in for some more D&D, Call It Flumps and I are participating in another D&D adventure, Waterdeep Dragon Heist, an officially published one. That's happening on Fridays, and that's going to be on somebody's channel. That's probably Call It Flumps'
Yes.
channel as well, actually.
Right, I have no idea. We'll find out.
So, good night, everybody. Gosh, like you were talking about, I'm gonna cancel this raid real quick. You're talking about how cool this community is, Call It Flumps. I do have to say one thing now that we're not playing or whatever, is that it's Pride Month, as you know, and I did a lesson at school. We were asked to do like a homeroom lesson on like what is Pride Month, why does it matter, things like that, which my students in my homeroom were super well engaged in, and they were really kind and thoughtful about that, and they had a lot of questions. And this community has enabled me to kind of answer some of those questions and kind of attach my own personal experience and say, well, this is in my community. I didn't say the Twitch community because I don't want to get found out. I said the D&D community, and talked about how D&D attracts so many LGBTQ plus players, which is amazing. And I was able to kind of draw on that, and I just want to say, as we move into Pride Month starting tomorrow, I just want to say thank you to all my LGBTQ plus friends who educate me every day.
Queer and proud friends.
I am proud of you. LGBTQ plus or not, I'm proud of you.
I love you all.
Now I'm gonna actually rate. You teach me many things. I did the wrong thing. You teach me many things, Pug. I learn a lot from everybody in this community. There we go. I did it right. We're gonna raid real quick as soon as the countdown lets me.
That goes Pepper Raid. Yo, Pride Month is coming, you guys. Oh,
Pride Month is coming. Pride Month is starting tomorrow.
Remember,
Heck
Pride
yeah.
was a riot. Keep it up.
Yes.
Yes.
Stonewall.
Yes, it was.
Stonewall Pride.
Yeah.
Don't accept
Okay.
a negative
Love
piece.
Nope.
Love who you want to
Absolutely.
love, please.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
'Cause
And
we love
stand
you.
up for yourself. Stand up for your rights.
Absolutely. We stand behind you.
Good night, everybody.
It's true, Pug. We love you guys. Bye.
Bye.